Okay, guys, are you ready to go live? Waiting. Just minutes past 10, guys. Rick Q, Truth Q, everybody, thank you so much for joining us on this short notice because the government is reopening. Trump is winning and is serving a really good purpose, guys. The Ascovina was dropping crumbs, guys, so we gotta walk you through it and show you what happened. Let's dive deep into the back channel comms and everybody on YouTube. 2KM, Catherine Korn, we love you guys. Yes, it's short notice. Let everybody know we're live. We got 2 more minutes to go before we really hit the ground running, guys. So let everybody know. Trying to load the tabs. Again, maybe somebody can reach out to Twitter telling that when this Grasshopper is going live at 10 or let's say 9 a.m. and opening up a lot of tabs, this is not a DDoS attack. This is just somebody who wants to open the show and connect the dots, guys. So hopefully they can put me on a whitelist or something because this ain't working, guys. Almost going live. Let everybody know, guys. The government shutdown. Boom time. It's coming to an end, guys. And Rothschilds, we're coming for you, baby. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Ooh, their worst nightmares coming through. The people are waking up. And you can't put the genie back into the bottle, right? So, gonna love how this movie's gonna end, guys. 1 second, let me load my tabs. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Let everybody know we're going live. And shout out to Dan Scavino, brother. We love you. Dropping the crumbs at 8:04. And if you've been lurking Twitter, you know what's up. If you've been watching these shows, you've seen the succession. And that's what it's all about, right? The succession in crumbs that they're dropping. Painting that picture. Lifting you up to that 40,000 foot view. That is that classified level of understanding, guys. Again, guys, I'm trying to load the tabs as I'm speaking with you guys. Ay. Gotta use some tabs, guys. I need them to show you the succession, which is so damn important. Okay. Tab Series 1 is completed. Now 2 more to go. Let me already line up the one tweet that I have to show you. Yo, Parko! Bunny's Trumpet, Truth Q, Susie 6038, Betsy Ross. We're going live, guys. 15 seconds to go. Get ready. Billy, Deflustrated. Always there, guys. We love you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly.
on
just had a
fire,
bullet
man.
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we the people reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Okay, guys, here we go. Buckle up, Buttercups. It's gonna be bumpy.
You ready? You ready?
Boom. Good morning, beautiful Pacers. That was a little sharp, but again, guys, we are live. Man, do we have a show for you? Because Trump did something special, guys. We're gonna get into it all, guys. But you, guys, the Rothschilds are in big trouble. Let me tell you, guys. If not already, right? Again, my tabs don't want to load, but again, let me give it a few minutes for it to marinate. Thank you all so much for joining us on this short notice, because you are all here, because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful Pacers. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
On time, we got time is short, guys. Let's keep going. Michael, Lakers, on YouTube. Great to see you. Billy, what's up? Duke M, Deflustrated, we love you. Democrats piss me off.
I will
Leonardo,
be a president for disease,
Grateful Dave,
hopelessness.
Chorus 1921, and Duke M is both. Join us on YouTube and on Rumble. We love you, sister.
Bitterness and fury.
Oh, by the way, it's a brother, by the way.
No
Sorry,
nation.
brother. Love you.
Only a state of chaos.
Chorus 1921.
Don't piss down my back and tell
Happy
me it's
Grammy
me.
Linda.
We gonna
Love you,
hold.
sister. Millie Gator, Dehain, Jasmine Rose, Spider Diaper,
We gonna hold.
Stevie Bananas, Highlander,
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
we're gonna hold the line. Boom time. Yo, D-Dan, what's up? Let me open up Build, guys, because I forgot to bring in that chat. Ooh, baby. Let me run. Nova's mom. Love that name, Nova. Love that name, guys. 1 second, let's pop the chat. Okay, guys. Shout out to everybody watching on Build. We love you guys. Truth Q. Born Again B.
We gonna hold the line.
Pastor Ross. Mikey B on YouTube. Lori Lash. Dawn333. Early Bird. Good morning to you. The Flaming Carpenter. Bonnie's Trumpet. D-Dan. Special Patriot. 72. Rick Q. Dutch Patriot, we love you. Trucy, God bless you. Beautiful soul. We have raced across the altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bugging up because you know, whoopee, it's gonna get bumpy. We knew this day would come, guys. Are you ready? The announcement. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. You will be boarding at Gate E. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears, grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back and enjoy the show. You already did so much, guys, and we love you for it. For Savage, Trucy, Milligator, the Angels are sounding devil horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadow from millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, of course, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bob Whitney, Chuck Grassley, Richard Gibbons, the Western General,
We love you.
Guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
Yo, J-Tron,
but that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot
control.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full screen because you guys are absolute proofs of that. And man, the news has been breaking. Trump got a trick up his sleeve and the government is about to reopen, guys. Man, what did Trump do in those 43 days, right? Why does it bring us to drop 43? Why do we see the statue of George Washington on the desk? Right? Again, we still have to, let me give the mic to Derf, man, because Miss Little Grass is crying in the back. I have to go down to see how Little Grass is doing. Derf, man, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, of course. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Mr. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf, man. Good morning to you. Okay, guys, I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be back in a few seconds. A minute. 1 second. Okay, though. Multitasking, guys. Oh, my God.
Karaoke. Make sure you go over and subscribe to Stevie Banana's Rumble account. He's got a host of different songs, I guess. I was going to say multilingual, but I don't know why I would have said that. That's kind of silly. Grateful Dave is with us as well. Good morning, sir. And Truth's Q is another new name for me here. So I don't know if this is a bit of a new person in the chat or maybe a lurker. I'm going down, guys, because I went all the way back up. There's space. Rick Q is with us. Good morning, Rick Q. Dick Tracy, I believe, down in Florida. Bonnie's Trumpet. And by the way, guys, I'm not trying to dox anybody, but it's always fun to know where people are, and if you might have some neighbors in the chat that you don't know about. So it's always nice. Well, neighbors, you know what I mean, right? Let's go all the way down here
Because my computer is going absolutely ape shit, guys. Sorry for that. Excuse my France. I don't know what's going on. Like, things are not showing. The chat is not showing. See that? It's disappearing behind this thing. It's kind of like, you see, like, it's really weird, guys. So it is here. And once I open up the other screen, even though I'm sharing my main screen, this one, what the hell? It's not showing up.
I'm going over to YouTube right now to see. And
No,
yeah,
it's
indeed.
crazy. So the chat is not showing in the... What in the world, guys? Something is really off.
I don't know what to tell you, because
No worries, man. It's like we got to deal with this shit.
Because on my end,
yeah, you're watching Zoom, so that's
right.
different. You see how it's lined up with the chat and everything, but
it is, yeah. And then when I look at the YouTube stream, it's definitely not there.
So now it is.
It's like that. It's like that window, for some reason, that's taken over. Right?
Yeah.
I see it now. And yeah, keep in mind, I'm about 20, 30 seconds behind on the YouTube.
So you see, like, this chat is not showing. This is crazy, guys. Okay, whatever, man.
That's
something new every day,
one
huh?
of those.
Something new every damn day.
Okay, let's see.
So
and
not okay.
I'm trying to go over to Pilled.
No worries, man.
Right
it's like my
now,
broadcast. That's what it is.
Yeah, this is
okay. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. Like, okay, there we are. Okay. That's really, really odd. Really odd. Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay, we're good. Okay, so OBS sometimes is glitching and then. Okay. Window capture. Wait, really weird. Anyhow, guys. Derfman, you've been seeing, right, that what Trump is doing. By the way, yesterday you were telling me that Trump had a special announcement, right? Where he was announcing what he was doing.
That's right.
Maybe we have to start there.
Well, when we were talking, I had noticed that RSBN had gone live, which is very, very unusual for them to go, live this late, if you will. There was an announcement, looking it up right now, where Trump, he apparently officially signed HR 5371 to officially reopen the government. And that was done late last night. When I looked, it was mainly Speaker Johnson that they had on. And I'm gonna just take a look and see right now if indeed Trump. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he was on for let's see. Probably a good 10-15 minutes or so.
Good.
So we can definitely start there. All right here. Okay, let me do that. And yeah, by the way, I tried to get on Pilled and I looked like I was logged in.
There you are.
And then I tried to type and then it told me log in. So I think I was able to properly log in and leave a comment. Well, yeah, there I am. So, this is, this Pilled. I mean, Pilled was such an important part for us Anons. A lot of us were going over there to make sure to keep in touch with one another when the purge happened. So, there's a part of me that kind of feels bad for not being there enough, but I'm also the kind of guy that, like, if I've got my hands full with just 2 chats, I I like to stick with what I can handle. So let me see here. Oh yeah, Deflustrated is with us this morning. And
so let me just walk you through what Dan Scavino dropped this morning, because my tabs don't want to load, guys. Maybe somebody can reach out to Twitter and tell them that if somebody's going to open up like 250 tabs at 9 a.m. on whatever day, and it's from at 17 Grasshopper, it's all good, right? It's not, we're not trying to dox anything here. No DDoS attacks. This is just somebody who wants to open the show and connect the dots, guys. So there is Dan Scavino, guys, this morning, and it preceded, guys, him posting at 8:01, 141, 1626, and 362 with a 244. Less than 10 can confirm me, guys, right? There's that beautiful drop. And then he drops Team Pro, guys, where you can see Dan Scavino smiling. Dan Scavino, center stage, guys, at the head of the table, right? The man, the most powerful man running the internet, guys. Dan Scavino, right? We love Trump. But the timestamp, 8:04, is showing you Delta 6 confirmed. Comes good operational. Well, what did we show you from day one, guys? You know, for those watching, you know you are. You got a choice to make or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. The consequences. The initial wave, pointing to the Rothschilds. The keystone was taken out. Now Rothschilds and Soros are left. The size of the pyramids, one being removed. Those two are now running in the dark, guys. Selling their estates, you know, losing money left and right. And yeah, guys. So, what is Delta number 6 of today? Today is November 13th, right? That beautiful 13th. When you are telling QAC to put everything on time, not on year, but on time, the 6th Delta is, this is number 1. By the way, let me show you. Derf, you are an expert in this. I happened to stumble upon it. But let me just do it with QAC number 3. And let's delete the feed. Clear all. Select. Then go to deltas. Today's deltas. Then tell it to do something like digging options, I think. Hours, minutes, and seconds.
Then you...
Right?
Yep.
Like this.
Yep.
Okay. So now it's telling you this was the last one that dropped on the 13th of November. Whatever year. But this was the last time, the latest time it was posted on the 13th. Let me say it like this. This was the earliest drop on the 13th ever. This was 2018. This drop is saying what the time of Daskavino is dropping at 8:04. That is showing you Delta 6 confirmed. Comms good, operational, or config, right? I don't know if this is confirmed or configuration. So
one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other, guys. Let me just say config or confirmed or confined. No, sorry, guys. So Delta 6, guys. What is the 6th Delta of November 13th? I can show you over here, but you might think he doctored this, right? So this is number 1. This is number 2. This is Delta number 3. This is Delta number 4. This is Delta number 5. And this is Delta number 6. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Declined, right? 6 Delta. Ain't that something, right? As the minutes and seconds of Daskavino. So you got 8:04 and you got 4:25. 4:25 brings you to an anno saying, no shutdown, it seems. Uh-oh. Remember that one, right? All right. Q is saying define shutdown. It talks about the Atlanta airport shutdown, and with our 10 days of darkness decodes, it pointed to 365, right? Where Q was putting the 10 in the open and the 10 in the kill box. Now this drop was saying, and in that drop we could see that the Atlanta flight was going to Washington. And it talks about that special place. Remember, again, the tabs have to load. Give me a few minutes. But let me just paint a picture. Later on, we're going to connect it all together with all the drops so you actually see what I'm talking about. I'm just doing this from the top of my head, right? So again, define shutdown, Q was saying back then. Because there was no government shutdown. But Q was saying, wait a minute, double meanings. Define shutdown. Was the Atlanta airport shut down? Right? Will North Korea be shut down? Who controls North Korea? We all know this is talking about Uranium One, right? And again, it talks about leverage. Remove leverage to capture the flag. Capture the flag to end the rule. The rule of who? Okay. How many pictures of Hillary and Rothschilds do we see? Right? Remember when Trump was talking about Obama and he was saying did and didn't with the missing T? Remember when Trump, right? Over here, hopefully it pulls it up, guys. Regarding Israel and the leverage. Was missing a T as well. Again, what did it say? How was it go? He said something with regarding the. How did he say that? He was missing a T again. Let me see, guys. Where is that drop? It's kind of over here, I guess. No, it's got to be here. It's got to be in the new ones. The new ones, guys. Operational. Let's see, guys. This is Derf, man. No. The leverage. The missing T. There it is, guys. I think this is not the one. Let me see.
Hey, while you're looking, just want to say a quick hello to Methods, who is back with us. And
good morning.
Good morning.
And again, guys, if you know where this is going and you've seen this before, right? We're gonna get into. Please join Methods, guys, because this man is gonna fill your heart with the Holy Spirit and the voice of reason, guys. So again, if your belly is full with, Q drops, Q proofs, right? Live decodes and everything, please don't hesitate to go to our friend Methods. I think he's going to go live in 15 minutes, guys. But I just wanted to show you something really, and again, Methods, awesome that you're with him, my friend. Let me see, where is that? There it is. Straighten out Hamas, guys. Remember that. Remember how Trump did the same with Obama, right? He did and he didn't, right? He put that T back, and the brothers too, Obama reading that book, right? And the other, when you put the T back, let me just see if I can pull up that one signal thing, because again, I'm trying to open up all these tabs, and so I know for sure if I'm going to open up this proof tab, it takes me forever to open up. I can try to. Let me see. Let's just do it. Let's pray, guys. Let me see. The 17th of 3 March. 24, 25, 317. No, this is too much. Let me see, guys. Where was it? Was it? No. Oh, God. I think. This is the one. No. I think it's the 3rd. The 3rd of the month. No. There it is. I think this is the one. Yes. Open up. Okay, guys. Power of prayer. Let's see if it works. Please, come on. I need to show the people something. Really important, guys. Please, please, please. Okay, there it is. The event. Come on, please, please. Come on. Okay, guys. Man, oops. Restore. You guys, put it back. Okay. Okay, guys. Weird that it works, but again, guys, power of prayer. There it is. Important to show you, right? That Dan Scavino, right, was pointing us 10 days before the Crossfire Hurricane D-Class, right, was already pointing us to the change we can believe in, right? The first several indictments will bring about unity and change, returning power to the people and the rule of law to our land. We stand together. We stand together as patriots. As the initial timestamp was pointing us to Hussein, renegade, a person who deserts and betrays an organization's set of principles. They always knew, right? Castle Lock, FISA D-Class will bring down the house, not just, not Trump's White House, Obama's White House, right? This is the easy pill to swallow, like Q was telling us, right? But this dropped exactly 10 days before the D-Class of the Crossfire Hurricane. Derfman, maybe you can pull up one of my tweets regarding that, because I know it's not included in this bunch of, in this collection. Let me say it like that. Again, guys, then Donald Trump. There it is. Then Donald Trump on the 18th, right? This is the 15th. I think here is Elon coming out on the 17th, dropping a video of Obama, again pointing to Hussein. What will next week hold? The Moab. We know now that on the 25th, the Crossfire Hurricane, aka Obama, was being declassed, right? We already have the next week Moab. So this one needs to be here. First, the 15th. Boom. The 17th. Obama. Next week Moab. 25th. Crossfire Hurricane D-Class. Brought out in pieces by Cash, right? A little bit here, a little bit there, and then eventually, when the coast looked clear, he came out with the burn bags, right? Like, okay, guys, even Grassley was coming out with an annex we never thought existed, the Durham annex and the Hillary Clinton annex. What? And everybody was bitching about Durham, like, oh yeah, maybe it's his son, or maybe somebody else, maybe Q met somebody else. No, we're talking Durham, guys. Think Durham start, think Q start. And again, guys, just because you can't see it doesn't mean nothing is happening, right? Again, they're trying to show us days ahead of things. Next week, Moab, the indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. And then on the 18th, Trump posts about Barack Hussein Obama and missing a T, guys. Obama. There it is. He dropped this at 9:01. 9:01 is a meme saying, when I'm done, it will be like you will never hear. Just like with, the auto pen. It's all null and void. But this corrupt individual, like he was not elected by the American people. He was inserted, bought and paid for, and groomed by not the commander-in-chief. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? By Al-Walid bin Talal. Again, guys. This is why the Keystone was taken out, aka Saudi Arabia. But he's missing. He did win 2,750. No. He didn't win. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, like you were saying, right? And now he's putting it back in. Let's see which letter he's missing, right? Here you see the ring. It's, alliance. And there's that book he was reading, right? What book was Obama caught reading? The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria, right? There it is. The event, guys. Woo, baby. That participated in the even. The event. Even spells out 295. But it should have been event. That is 226. 296, right? That points you to the Rothschilds, right? The event, guys. Plus, and the one that already met his maker, right? Again, this is bringing us back to the crumbs that we had just moments ago, right? This week, the week before. And we are looking at these signatures, right? Missing the T, putting the T back in. Like, we know this, that this happened before something really important broke, that Trump declassified the Crossfire Hurricane. This is huge, guys. Absolutely huge. Paving the way, right? And there it is. Did and didn't win. Time in between the correction. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. What is that drop saying? POTUS will verify directly to provide crumbs authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people. Who are we talking about? 4 minutes and 14 seconds are also 254 seconds. What does Q talk about in 254? Oh, no way. Hussein, huh? Barack Hussein Obama. Meet me in Sheol, right? Going ahead and going after Trump, saying, hey, he'll be out in a few weeks. You know, we got our assurance policy. And boom, guys. Little did they know, they formed a panel to investigate. And this has been prepared for such a long time, guys, right? Give them the illusion, right? And let them just give them enough rope, right? 8 years of rope or 16 years of rope. So everybody will see, oh my God, we got to take care of this, right? Boom. Again, F around to find out, Dan Scavino even came along, right? And what he did, guys, he dropped this video where Trump was pressing the button. Again, guys, look at the timeline here. This is the 19th, right? 8:15, 17, 18, right? It will be, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And there is Dan Scavino, guys, dropping a video with Trump pressing the button at 9 seconds. Marker 9. Check it out.
When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say, if I press this, it's the end of the world.
Okay, guys. And there you see, again, castle lock, right? Bringing you back in the beginning. Because we were dropping this. You know, each one read in full. You know, we are everywhere, right? Somehow they see the crumbs that we are picking up. He found it necessary to drop it at 22:14. Again, castle lock. The first several indictments will trigger mass popular awakening. The first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. They will fight, but you are ready. Marker 9. This is what he dropped 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 4 seconds earlier than the Swatters, right? This one, the Swatters. And we will prosecute as such. F around to find out. This drop, this trilogy regarding, but you are ready, the first arrest will verify action and confirm future direction. Marker 9 dropped after he dropped this video, where Trump at 9 seconds pressed the button. Again, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? He's pressing this button, right? Okay, guys. You know, the Swatters, annals ready, important, moment in time. The signifier will force the Q and will be answered within the parentheses with a plus on the back of that picture to anon, Q anon, baby, right? Against all enemies, foreign and domestic, 4749, and we will prosecute as such. F around to find out. And again, the Swatters, guys. The ones in the Oval, the ones running the auto pen. And you could say, you can say that Obama was kind of the auto pen in flesh, personalized, or how do you say that? In person or embodied? He was, you know, through him as a patsy, right? Through him, they could sign executive orders. You know, he was AutoPen 1.0, and then came Biden, right? That, you know, and they actually used an AutoPen. But, you know, you could consider Obama to be that. So again, the swatters, right? That is Obama. Didn't belong there. And, you know, of course, the Biden administration, right? First indictment. And there's the IP address of the Department of Defense, now activated as the Department of War, right? The 11/11, guys. We're just days after this. On this 2 days after 11/11, the government is being reopened, right? Okay, guys. And just saying, guys. Okay, I just wanted to paint this picture. Why again? Because yes, the unsealing of the first several indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in, right? This is why. Because regarding the missing T and the misspellings that Trump is doing, right? It all brings us back to those crumbs that we are having right now. Let me just pull it all up. This is the 6 Delta. Let me see, guys. Where's my tabs? Still kind of load these. Okay, so wait a minute. Where were we, guys? Let me see. My tabs on my load, guys. So we were on
by the way,
this whole, you know, Linda Rothschild, right? How this was preloaded from here on out, right? For those watching, you know who you are, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions, right? It shows you the pyramid being deconstructed in front of our eyes. Again, we saw our sister, Julie Donuts, coming out, right? Talking about these changes that are coming are awesome. But if you guys don't understand the power of these world banks, right? Again, she understands that Trump, that this is being taken care of. It's great that she's putting it back to explain to the patriots out there, you know, how these banking systems are controlling those world governments, right? Those governments worldwide. And again, sister, we love you for doing that. But again, we can see that these Rothschilds are being targeted here. And here is Dan Scavino is putting the emphasis on this regarding Delta 6, right? The 6th Delta on today is regarding Linda Rothschilds, right? And Lynn is being featured in the missing T from Donald Trump. You know, being emphasized, right? This one and this one. This one is coming back many times during our show. These are these markers that we are looking at, right? And once they hit, we tie it all back together, right? Let me see how these steps are going to load. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to bring you here to the Atlanta airport, right? Okay. That is where we were. Because, let me just load these steps just for a little second, guys. While I'm at it. Okay, guys. So, the shutdown, right? The shutdown, Castle Log, the 10 days shutdown, 10 days, what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? Is this so? Trump comes out, dropping at 137, and then came this one that mentions the 10 days of darkness that started all the way over here with the go order, right? At 8, then came back right over here with the post number and the 3, the 17th word consisting of 88 characters, the post being word number 88, bringing us again to the 10 days of darkness. And then it came back, guys. We said, hey, guys, I don't know. You know, this is the second time now, right? And then Trump dropped it again. After, you know, during the shutdown with a 1 minute and 7 second clip. And then dropped go again. This time with October 7th. Mentioned twice. Bringing us to the Atlanta shutdown. Right? This was the past. D-class Atlanta past. The map is critical to understand future unlocks past and the size of the pyramids being taken out. The Atlanta airport extraction known. Darkness. But there's your 10 open and 10 in the kill box. Terminal 5. And there it is. Special place. Right? Shutdown. Learn double meaning. Well, this is what we have from Dan Scavino. Let me see where my tab is. In his timestamp, right, of 4:25. 4:25 brings you to the shutdown. And Q is saying, hey, define shutdown. Talking about the Atlanta airport. And end of rule of who, right? Okay, guys. Again, the government was shut down for 43 days. And 43 is bringing us back to the core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, as well as others. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. Again, he's putting out the National Guard to take on the quote-unquote corruption within Chicago, DC, and other states, right? But they are ready. So when something else happens or something, you know, they are already there. You know, people won't be shocked because they think, oh yeah, you know, Trump is doing this because he wants to take care of the corruption. You know, so they're already activated, guys. And Derf, are they still activated? I think so. That takes you back to drop 0 and 1. The National Guard
I was going to say I wouldn't see why not.
Yes, so there's the confirmation, right? That indeed the National Guard is still activated beyond October 3rd. As those drops were saying. Drop 0 and 1. You see, expect massive riots. This is why Trump, you know, designated Antifa as terrorist organization, right? To make it even more easier, you know, and also to put a spotlight on where the money is coming from, of course. But Q is saying here, U.S. Marines will conduct the operation while the National Guard is activated. And again, Q is saying here, proof check. Locate a National Guard member and ask if activated on duty on 10/30 across most major cities, right? So again, right? We have arrived to something that is pretty wild. And we know what Trump is doing during those shutdowns, right? Oh, I even dropped the wrong decode here, guys. I had an alteration to it, but I was so in a hurry to drop it because I think the 2408 is showing you eyes on VIP add-on, guys. So let me see. I forgot to put that one in. 2408. Yes, there it is. 5x5 eyes on VIP patron. I got the graphic ready, but when you make a graphic and you go on Twitter and you want to post it, it doesn't, and you think, okay, this is the graphic, you upload it and then you send it. Mostly you got to restart Twitter again, and then your new picture is within, you know, that file management or whatever. So, again, guys, there it is. Beautiful Patriots at the rally. Where we go one, we go all. Hashtag POTUS, guys. And again, guys, look at the Secret Service. November 4th, guys. This is already 1 year and a month. You know, less than a thick year into the Q-Op, informing the public. It was gaining momentum, guys. Look at this. Being behind. She was behind the railing, guys. You know?
I would say 1 year and 1 week.
Yeah. Okay.
And hey, Grass, I'm noticing something.
Yeah.
Off of your decode. And I'm sorry if this is not a good time, but I noticed the delta to the next on your decode.
Yeah.
46 minutes, 12 seconds. Basically, I'm not seeing the same
No,
thing.
dude. No. So delta to the next. This one, right? Or down here. Yeah, so this
Yeah.
No. This was still counting.
Okay.
So this was still counting until, you know, somebody else would drop. So,
well, somebody else did drop, right? And those minutes and seconds, and specifically the seconds, are obviously different. And I think we might want to take a look at those seconds.
Okay, guys. So let's go to QAG. Let me see if I have everyone in my feed. Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, POTUS, Scabby 47, Real Donald Trump, and Scabby. Okay, guys, safe.
Yeah, looks good.
Legit, guys. Let's see what they're saying, guys, because I needed to get that decode out. And again, this 2126, I don't know where I got it, guys, but it's in the graphic, and I didn't have time to shop this out or some way, because I already put the lines in there. I thought, you know what, I'm gonna explain this. I don't know where the 2126 was coming from. It might be from a different decode. I don't know. Okay, let's see, guys. Let me bring the chat in, because we love you. This is not going to be a long broadcast, guys. Well, famous last words, guys. 6 hours later. you know, and one divorce later, right? Like, oh my God.
Well, I don't remember how long. It was at least 1 or 2 months ago, right? And you're like, okay, we gotta go. And literally 90 minutes later, we're wrapping up.
Yes. You know, oh God.
But
okay,
that was obviously not our fault, right? It was Trump and Scavino doing their thing.
So this is why you notice this, right? With the now, this is saying it because nobody posted after this, right? When you see the now, it's like I should have chopped this off, right? I should have shaved this off, but I needed the overhead, right? Because when I put in a long screenshot like this and I put it into whatever the thing is I'm using, and I try to get it into the frame, it shaves off a little bit of the top, and it shaves off a little bit from the bottom, right? That is also the reason why I had this overlip here, right? Because I did not want to, and you see what it's doing, right? It's shaving off the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do that sometimes when I have these long screenshots that I make, to have this overbite. I needed to show this because I wanted to look into these crumbs, but again, this one was not necessary, right? But again, I needed the overhead, because if I would have cut it off from here, you might not see the truth number. It might be maybe halfway, or Scavino would be, beheaded. I didn't want that. So that's why. Okay, guys, Donald Trump celebrating here. Okay, 10-7, 47, 36, 46, 7. Boom.
So
There's
yeah,
Scavy,
those
guys.
are obviously night. We like seeing at 10:07, right?
Yes.
But yeah, I gotta admit, I kind of focused on Dan Scavino, and specifically his seconds. I don't know if we, and I gotta admit, I didn't really take a look at or did I? Sometimes I
Okay, guys.
Sometimes I
let's
look at
run
stuff
it.
and then I forget that I did.
Let me see, because okay, let's first look at 4080. Let's see if that's something. 4080. Boom. Okay, the fake news media, no matter how well we do, they will find fault. But the forgotten men and women, one, I am president. Okay, guys. Again, the commander in chief. Okay. So the hours, minutes, and seconds. And you wanted to look at the seconds, yeah?
Yeah, or maybe we can keep that one for last if we want to take a quick look at.
First off, yes. Tell me.
Yeah, the hour, again, I'm sorry, I thought I did, but I'm, I've got a bunch of tabs here too, right? And
what do you want to do?
Let me see. Well, we can explore the 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 12 seconds. There might be something there.
Okay, drop off the testimony. Are you learning yet? We have... Oh, wait. Let's do this like this. Let's do this Derfman style. Let's do 1312, comma, 2131, comma, 1311. And 3110. Okay, I think we got it all. We can look at 113. We can look at 311. We can look at 312 and 213. And we can look at 131. Then we got everything, guys. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks for playing. The strike will be fast. Shall we play a game? Misspelling, guys. Strike. The missing T, guys. Boom. Oh my God. Dude, didn't we just go out of our way to show everybody the missing T? And how did we get to the missing T?
Well,
how did we get there? Because I was looking at this, and then I started talking about missing T.
I think you were talking about Obama.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The missing T and linking to the Rothschilds. Yes, I got it. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there it is. The strike will be fast. Dan Scavino is hitting this, guys. the 3110. There it is, guys. Boom.
There it is.
Thanks for playing. Shall we play a game? Okay. The 0 seconds. Trip confirmed. Are you learning yet? Okay. US. Ha! Okay, guys. Yeah.
Who's saying again?
Wait a minute.
This time with an R.
Okay. Wait. Where's Elon? There it is, guys. 311. 313. And answering to 312. Right? And there is 311, guys. This is that drop.
Yeah.
Okay. Ha! The world cannot swallow the truth. This is bringing you back to the form corroboration, guys. That is somewhere over here. And again, these tabs didn't want to load, right? So I gotta go from memory because if I hover over, it doesn't tell me anything. So let me go here. Boom. Come on, load. Look at this mother of God, guys. The world cannot swallow the truth. Dude, do I have a memory or what?
Yeah.
Look how many it could have been. Right? Right? There it is, guys. The world cannot swallow the truth, but the public will learn the truth. You know, they can't swallow it, but they will. Don't worry. It's happening, guys. This is the reason why the thing that Trump was saying was happening first will happen last. Because this will take down everything, guys. George Soros. Boom. The mass arrest. Again, this is in our decodes of last week. And there it is again, right? There's a reason why I keep bringing this up. Big news, a rigged election, right? With a gap code. I still got to do this gap code. Maybe, Derf, you can put this one into the aggregator and put these two together. But later on, because I got to run to Miss Grasshopper lately. But again, POTUS is validating drops per Twitter per plant and timing, right? Comps understood. Tarmac Hillary, the arrest, election integrity brings you back to a rigged election. Congratulations, Anons. Congratulations, Anons. Your selfless dedication and your selfless, nameless, faceless, fameless, and fearless. How many F's do you need, guys? But again, there it is, right? Do it Q. We are ready, and the Anna morale is very, very high. Let's do this, right? Anons are selfless. There it is. Bringing you back to 295. That brings you back to the missing T from Donald J. Trump, right? Boom. 295. The even or the event that either brings you to Obama, groomed to be the commander-in-chief, and the old guard guys, right? The Rothschilds. Plus, plus, plus. And again, nothing ain't too crazy for them, right? The way these people are living and what they're doing in their downtime, guys, is horrible. But there it is, right? Rigged election. Okay, let's continue. Okay, debriefing social media platforms. Okay, so we are looking at Danske Vino over here. We got all the crumbs. Have we looked at 213? I think we did.
2131, I think we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, that was the 0 Delta.
213. 213?
Oh, no, I thought you said 2131. Sorry.
213, yes, there it is. The world cannot swallow the truth. 213. Okay, so now Derfman is telling me, dude, you gotta check out the seconds, guys. Okay.
Yeah, the seconds are pretty nice.
You want to look at the mirror or the straight up?
Well, let's start with the straight up and end with the mirror.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Dude. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. Dude, didn't I just say this?
And I think you had that one in a recent Decode too.
Yeah. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. And then we go back to, how Trump was preloading something that happened. Like, again, the missing T and... Wait a minute. What Dan Scavino was dropping was 10 days before the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane. This mistakes to some are roadmaps to others was dropping 2 days before the designation of Antifa as terrorist organization. Right? So now Dan Scavino again is saying, remember clock activated, right? We had that a lot. We had the 10 days and clock activated, right? And now Dan Scavino is dropping the seconds that point us to mistakes of some are roadmaps to others. As we are looking into the missing T. As we are looking into the Rothschilds and how these things are so where's the other one? Yes, this one. Mistakes is some are roadmaps to others. Because this was all regarding Israel, Israel and Hamas. And when he started talking about Israel and Hamas, he was then talking about, straighten out Hamas, but missing, replacing the T with an R. Straighten our Hamas. So he's using these Israel, Hamas things to point to the Rothschilds, right? And the crumbs that are coming out regarding the D-class of Obama, right? Is something because, let me show you over here. The mistakes are roadmaps to others, right? It's right over here. This is 2 days in advance of Antifa being designated a terrorist organization, right? This is the 15th. Confirm. Boom, right? There it is. Antifa, major terrorist organization. As he's dropping this at 26:45, exactly this drop showing you how Antifa is a copy paste. In philosophy, they will call this, jokingly, right? Me and my professor would joke about this, right? And we would call it vintage, right? Or, this is vintage, something old coming back in a new jacket, right? It's, hipped up or something, right? It's almost like vintage. It's coming back in a new way and now people are wearing it again. But it already happened. This is a revolution. It's coming back. You think it's new because you're ignorant of the past. And that is the problem with a lot of people. Again, we're almost slipping back into what I'm talking about yesterday. I'm not going to. But they are trying to erase your history. This is why this is possible. Because if this will be common knowledge, and it is, right? But somehow it just doesn't compute with people. Interesting that Trump is using this timestamp to point, guys, we're on it. We're celebrating this Antifa to terrorist organization as we point back to the Q drops, to confirm the Q drops, to say reread the drops. Because he's pointing directly to this drop, Antifa, to combat. We will not go silently into the night, and we will not go without a fight. Do you believe that this movement and worldwide events are simply a coincidence? Divided, you are weak. Together, you are strong. Right? People have the power. Executive order active. This is what Trump wants you to know. Because he could have posted this at any time, guys. It is already, let me tell you, plus 5 hours. Because he was in England, right? So this is 8. This is already 1 o'clock in the morning. He could have posted this way earlier. But there's a 2026, right? Bring it to the world is watching. He's inspecting the UK military, walking ahead of the king, right? As he is declaring war on Antifa. Do you get the picture, guys? With the sealed cases, the sealed indictments, the hard pill to swallow. 5 steps ahead, guys. Trump is 5 steps ahead. He's doing this. Just wait until it all falls into place. Like, I already see where this is going, right? I think all of you know where this is going, right? But first is the easy pill to swallow. John Brennan is in the hot seat. Let's enjoy the show, guys, right? Once this, then we're going to get this. And this is when the real work starts for us, guys. Just saying. We were on Dance Gavino. Sorry for this. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Interesting. This is when you saw that Trump was missing the end quotations. Now having characters of 435. Then he puts the end quotations back. And this truth, 4392. That is this drop, by the way. Right? Mistakes are some roadmaps to others. Right? He puts it back, but in a wrong location. Right? Again, mistakes are some roadmaps to others. And then he puts it back. Drops it back 12 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, right? Boom. Now it's back at position 424. Now it's saying fully operational. Now it is resolved. It was not resolved here because it was missing the end quotations. He put it back, but it wasn't correct. Is it solved? Right? No, it's not solved. Right? 435. It's not solved, guys. Because it's still an open dialogue, right? We didn't end the quote. It's still, an open sentence, so to say, right? And there it ends, but it's still not resolved, right? And now he moves it back from position 436, beep, 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 back to position 424. 12 positions, guys. Antifa. Now think about how Antifa played right into the plan, right? At 339, his initial post number points to George Soros. He was going to mess with the numbers. They knew it. This was the plan. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? Again, the foreign and domestic assets being deployed. Domestic, these people, right? From 436, Sedgwick, WikiLeaks, Hussein, right? Sedgwick was killed. WikiLeaks was attacked. The DNC bought the Steele dossier, CrowdStrike, and all these things, right? The insurance policy, the pyramid, Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, James Comey, Peter Strzok, and all of those guys, right? Steele, Podesta. These are the domestic deployment. The foreign deployment is being mentioned right over here, right? It's not Russia, 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 guys. It is China, China, China. So when we did this, guys, they threw us flowers, guys. Boom, boom, right? Again, pointing to Soros. And then, guys, boom, Antifa. Now we know we got something. Now we know that when we have these mistake to summer roadmaps through others, and when we have those 508s, because that is the mirrored hours and minutes of the resolved truth that he put out, it took him 3 shots, guys, right? 1, 2, and then 3. Right? As 508 is showing you, this is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, but yet ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets, the day of days, John Brennan, right? Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those that wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life in our world, we the people, right? By the grace of God, activated the beam of light. The missing and replaced letters, boom, there it is, right? Mistake the summer roadmaps through others. Antifa, George Soros, the domestic and foreign interference with the 2020 election. This is not a game. Trump himself was speaking to us, right? And in the confirmation, we have the 1339, right? We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, grows due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, right? Trump was dropping this greatest comeback ever, as he was dropping, right? The same timestamp as we were discussing here. This was 1406:18, right? We were showing you here and we were talking about the equal, the rule of law returning, returning to America, right? And then Trump was dropping 1406:18, right? Boom, the greatest comeback ever. Then dropping this one, and then ending at the end of our show, this 1339. And Trump found it necessary that after we made this decode, he's doing it again, guys, just pulling it out. See that, Derf? Really annoying. Trump found it necessary, right? That after we make this decode, to repost the truth that he ended our show with. At a timestamp that would confirm the crumbs that we had in this decode. Again, I can show you. This is what we dropped earlier that day. On 329. Yes, Derf.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to wish Truth's Q on Rumble a good night. He's originally from California, but he's in the Philippines.
Wow, right, guys.
Now. And it's 1 a.m. for him, so he's going to bed.
Okay, brother. Get some tiger beer. Yeah,
thank
tiger
you for
beer,
joining
man.
us. How amazing is it that we've got someone in Asia tuning into the shows, right?
Yes, guys.
We're covering all continents, folks.
Absolutely. Who is this?
Truth's Q.
Okay, brother.
On the Rumble chat.
Hey, Truth. Hit me up, man. Where are you? Where is he now? In Thailand, huh?
Truth's Q is in the Philippines.
Philippines. I just came there, guys. I've got some tips for you, my friend. So hit me up wherever you are. Truth, Twitter. I'll send you a few links. And again, yeah, guys, I was there with and watch out for those mosquitoes, guys, brother. Dengue and all that's rubbish, malaria. Again, like that was heavy, you know. Like we went there, and then I looked. Everybody was warning me for dengue, and I was like, oh shit, you know. Like normally I used to go to Kuala Lumpur, you know, and they have these billboards, and Kuala Lumpur is now pretty well. Back then it was pretty okay, and I thought, oh, let's go to the Philippines. Never thinking about those mosquitoes. But my girl is pregnant, right? So that's a big problem, guys. Because if your wife is gonna get stung by, the baby's gonna have a problem, right? So I was like, ay. I was almost about to go back home. And yeah.
And by the way, thank you, The Frustrated, for reminding me. We do follow him on Twitter.
Okay.
Grass. That is Big John Q.
Okay. Big John. Okay. So Big John sent me a text. Yeah. And again, you can tell me where you are because I won't show anybody. You know, once you're back in Manila, right? You know, there's some really nice spots that you can go into, you know, in Chinatown, you know. Yeah. But I think, you know, you can find those places yourself, you know. So, but again, you know, there's some really nice things you should not be missing there. But, okay, guys. But again, to see Trump to confirm these things, right? The same, you know, later that night with George Soros playing right into the plan and what will be the penalty for stealing elections. Showing you, you know, they never thought you would lose or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed, let alone investigated, right? They never thought they would lose control over these three-letter agencies. And look at them now, right? Kash Patel is running the FBI like... it's just beautiful to watch, guys. Okay, guys, let's stick with Dan. We still have to look at the mirror.
The mirror.
And give it up for patient Derfman, guys. 2934.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Drum roll, please.
Shit. Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, that is crazy town, guys. End of, dude, this is the end of the shutdown. Remember the beginning? Mother, guys. Yo, look at this. This was moments before the shutdown. 12 minutes and 52 seconds before the end, before the beginning of the shutdown. Yo, this is not normal. This is not normal. Look at this, guys. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. God almighty. Jeez Louise. Wait. Guys, check it out. This is crazy. How can this be? That at the end of the shutdown, look at them all coming together. Look at Dan Scavino laughing, guys. Scavvy. And look at George Washington, guys. Or is that Abraham Lincoln? I think that's Lincoln.
I think that is Lincoln.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There's Lincoln. And look at Scabby, man. We love you, man. Look at him. Okay, there might be something more in here, guys. Jeez. Thank you, team. Oh. PPO? What is that? I think it was saying Pro. Team Pro.
No.
Team PPO.
Presidential.
Okay.
PPO is Presidential Personnel Office.
And look at this, guys. The 224, guys. Look at that. Less than 10 can confirm, you guys. Or whatever. 244. I looked at it. I was like, whoa. There it is. Do a Q coincidence. Whoa. Twitter retweets coincidence. The keywords coincidence pictures meant only for you. God bless. Dance Cavino, brother. Oh my God. This is nuts. I should use the word nuts because I say crazy sometimes. And sometimes I think when, Trump might be listening back to these things that I'm actually saying that Trump is crazy, right? That's not what I'm saying, guys. It's almost like the English is not my first language, right? So if I would say it in Dutch, it would be like, oh man, this is awesome, this is crazy, wow, right? But it might sound different if I'm saying it in English or in such a succession of sentences. But again, so I need to change my lingo a little bit. But look at this, guys. Oh, yeah. Let me check these timestamps first before we move on. Donald, Dan, 4420. Do you see what's happening? Yes, we do. Mike Lee. Okay, the DC hotels. Okay. So there it is, the National Guard. 1,200 troops. 10 states are being evicted. This is unacceptable. Okay. Let me see. 164. Guys, Jamie, did you see this? 164. It's spreading, guys. Keep up the good fight. We love you, Scavs. Wow, this is why you're watching the shows, huh? This is why I'm doing the shows. What makes the movie good? Great actors, guys. Woo, central casting. We love them. And look at the map, guys. Look at the map. There's a giant map on the thing. A giant map over... Oh, dude. Oh, I think these are tables that they set next to it. I thought maybe this desk has these parts that you can slide out of them. I thought I never knew that. But no, this is just a desk next to it. Okay. My grandfather used to be in antiques, right? So I kind of have a feel for those things. Right, Trucy? But yeah, this would never fit into this into the test unless this would be a little bit lower than this one, or the other way around, right? Or nah, it's not possible. No. But again, beautiful, guys. Where's Scabby? Oh, there's Scabby. Look at him. Cuckoo. You look like $1 million, my friend. We love you, Scabby. What a jam! And look at the energy. Like this is not Biden, guys. We haven't seen this energy in government before. Have we now? These are not people smiling for a camera. These are people actually happy. This is not cheese, right? This is really beaming, guys. Well, this guy might, he's, but all of them, guys, beaming with joy. Being part of this. Scabby, look at you, man. Love you, man. Look at these people. Look at this guy. Ah, love it. Okay, let's see what the numbers are showing us. These numbers, 801, 141. The 141 might be good. Okay, rogue operators. Chrome drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. I love it. 1410. Okay, let me see. 4108. Okay, the gift, the Red Cross. And let's see, guys. We got 801. 80 sessions. U.S. Cyber Task Force. Important. Well, guys, Cyber Task Force, please help me out here, guys. You know, bump me up on the list on Twitter so that they don't think that when my IP address or my Twitter account is asking for 200 and something, 300 tabs, now, right? I gotta see him now that it will allow me to, guys, because that would save me a lot of headache. I'm investing a lot of money on some major broadband fiber optic internet, guys. So we'll have like 4 gigs of, you know, up and download. Is gonna be ridiculous, guys. Even my laptop can't handle it. So now I have to buy some kind of dongle to run it into, and then via my USB-C, it then has access to, you know, my ports on this next gen laptop only go to 1 gigs, right? So now I gotta find a way. I just bought way too fast internet for this laptop, so I gotta find a way to get it in. I'm able to, guys, but just saying. Whew. So guys, Cyber Task Force, hit me up, get me into Twitter. Let it not do these things, guys. This is what I'm working with every single show. If I press it now, it will load, right? But again, when it starts, it just keeps stroking out. You know, we don't want this. This is I can't work like this. We need to fix this. You know, this is not on my end. This is Twitter thinking is getting a DDoS attacks from yours truly, guys. And that is not what I'm doing, guys. And I don't think there are more annals out there that are going live at the exact same time with the exact amount of Q drops and Q decodes that we need to tie back together, guys. So don't be afraid that there are more people, you know, flooding Twitter and just opening up 300 tabs. There's only one guy that can remember all of these things at the same time, juggling all these, you know, these boards. See what I'm saying? Now it doesn't even want to load. Now I gotta wait again, you know, 5 minutes for it to chill out a little bit. So whoever is listening, guys, Grasshopper needs help.
Yeah. If you can put in a good word for Grasshopper 17 on Twitter.
Yes.
Because, according to Democrats, piss me off that, you know, they probably see it as a DDoS attack. And I've even seen one thing a couple of months ago where I don't even remember if I just opened up a new window and it had my old tabs in it. And in some of them, I had done the inspect thing to look at the seconds. And I actually had a pop-up saying, like, are you trying to change the code on the website? And I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I was just like, what the H? And it was very, it took me off guard. So I can only imagine if you're trying to open, you know, 200 some tabs that it's doing that.
Let me show you on my task manager how much it is. How much am I opening up? Let me see, guys. Uh-oh. 320 to be exact. 320 tabs. That's reasonable, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's quite reasonable, right? Come on, guys. One has to be able to do a thing like that. Let's see, guys. What do we have? We have 1080. Okay, they're trying to start a war. Pull out announcement. Okay, guys. So what are the crimes that we're having from Danske Vino? The Cyber Task Force. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. What makes a movie good? Great actors. Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. Do you see what is happening? Do a Q. Meant only for you. These coincidences, right? Less than 10 can confirm me. But there it is. There he is, guys. 3 seconds then. There it is, guys. The world is about to change, right? Dude, again, understand what we had from Danske Vino back in the day, right? When the government shutdown started. This is Danske Vino saying Democrats have voted to shut down the government. And Danske Vino posted this at 23:47:08. Linking to Sheeps No More, Dark to Light, the world is about to change. In Dutch. The gap code of Danske Vino was pointing to 137. 4 times Netherlands, right? 807, I hear you. Learn our comms. And 23:47 is the Q baby. Important moment in time. The Q will be answered. Where we go, one we go. And this is where it all started with a little question here, right? Like, hey, 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown. This shutdown? And then Trump came out and dropped out of all timestamps at 1:37 p.m. with 316 characters. Now we have to see, guys, what crimes Danske Vino is putting in. Let me see how much it is. Oh, this is funny. Okay, guys, I got a problem. What's going on here? Let me bring in the chat. Let me see, guys. What do we have here? Copy. Okay, guys. Paste. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Let's go back to this one. Let's go back to this one. Okay, guys. What do we have here? Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe this? That this is the beginning of the shutdown. And then Danske Vino, when it all ends, he drops a link to the same meme pointing to the anons in the Netherlands. Can you believe it, guys? Again, what are the odds of that? Tell me. What are the odds of this? This is the beginning. This is the end. Or, sorry. This is the end of the shutdown. And Scabby is 3 times in the picture, guys. 3 times, not 4 times. He's dropping 4 pictures. He's there. You know, He's there 3 times. There's 1. There's 2. There's no Scabby. And there is number 3, right? 3-second Dan. Love you, man. Oh, this boy. Ay. Damn, this is great, man. Okay, so let's see, guys. What are the odds? The alpha and the omega, guys, right? The beginning and the end. So happens to point at. Yes, Derf?
So this is really mind-blowing, guys. And if you look at the other posts, he did post at 8:01 and he posted at 7:56. But he just posted the one picture on those 2 posts. That other post at 8:04, it's a little bit different because it has the 4 pictures, right?
Yes.
Now, if I saw correctly, Dan Scavino, September 30th at 23:47:08, right?
What? Oh, this one, yes.
Yeah, so 23:47:08. And this morning, 8:04 and 25 seconds.
Okay.
Grass, do you want to...
Of course I will.
Well,
Again,
here's the link.
You gotta be kidding me, guys. What is... Dude, this man, again, it's... What? Whew. Let me see. What's going on? Okay, yes. So it is 42 days. Okay.
8 hours, 17 minutes and 17 seconds.
Dan Scavino. Dude. The Alpha and Omega. I'm gonna call him that, man. He's not 3-second dad anymore. He's Mr. Alpha and Omega. Look at this. Oh, Trump dropped. Yes, it's 43 days, guys. But when you really start looking into the hours and minutes, right? Of course, right? It's from day to day it's 43, but when you're looking at 47:08 and 8:04:25, it is 8 hours and 70 minutes and 70 seconds, guys. Yo. Huh. Let me see, guys. What is 365? Oh, dude. 365, mother. No, fuck no. There is the Atlanta shutdown. Boom. The special plays, man. The Great Awakening. By the way, I'm going to curse in Dutch now because, you guys won't be offended. Right? I'm just going to curse in Dutch now. I don't care. So you guys won't, the children listening in America won't be like, what's that? Yeah, he's ordering a croissant, right? He's hungry. Dude, how about a nice game of chess? Unbelievable, guys. There is your Fox 3, guys. Julian Assange. Dude, they're sending something, huh? What are the odds? I'm telling you, man. What are the freaking odds? Let me show you, guys. Let me show you. Okay. Let me drop this in. Let me delete my cache again. Okay. Again, we have the shutdown, right? We got the shutdown. And after the shutdown, we had to go. First off, we got to go with the 88, with the 10 days of darkness. Again, this was astounding. Like, whoa, what's going on here? But it was just a signal fluke. So we thought. So I thought. And this is how I approach everything. I'm not saying this is happening, guys, because I see it once. I only really start pointing at something. I didn't even put a proper graphic together, right? I think this was one of those, show notes. Yeah, that's it. Show notes, join us live and let's walk through these brutal 41020 comps, right? Just a show note. Just to show them, hey guys, I see this. I don't know. You really want to go there? Do you really want me to be that guy talking about the 10 days of darkness? How many people do we know that do that, right? And again, I don't want to do that. But there's the go at 88, the I am as the 17th word. So he's putting some emphasis here. We look at what's in between the parentheses here. But he's doing the I am as word number 17 and go as his 88 word. So, and he's saying, I'm ready to go whenever you are. 10 days of darkness. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And remember, right? Russia and China and other countries are coordinating with Trump to eliminate the New World Order. I'm ready to go when you are. 88. I am 17. Again, everything, the I ams, right? 15 spaces. Characters, 84. 165 spaces. Right? All of it coming together. Right? We're talking directly to this board, learn our comps. Again, I see this and Q is showing you, hey, look, like even the numbers in the pictures. Look up those drops. This is Q helping us out. Decoding. Look at this. Timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? Again, the go, right? The go was here. 88. I am word number 17. Okay, we got something here. I don't know what it pings through, right? I don't know what it bounced off on because this is a signal thing. It talks about the map. It talks about a data set and how patterns are formed and isolated. So I saw this, I thought, we got something really interesting here. It shows me this and it talks about, now look at the patterns that are coming. Because, of course, I can't go back. I can only look at what's coming down. And then this happened. Right? Boom. Not one or two, but three very sinister events. There's the Hillary Clinton crooked. Bringing us back to the Crown Jewel Decode confirmation. Right? And there is post. Again, word number 88. Wait a minute. He's counting here. Not one, not two, but three. Why is he not using digits? Why is he spelling it out? Which word? So while we're counting here, what is the last count? Which word is this? 3 is word number 17. Huh. And how many characters does this have from the beginning? 88. What? So now we have another, right? Go, 88, I am 17, and look at the patterns, data sets, and, how are they isolated? Well, this is how you isolate it, right? We're in the parentheses. Huh. Okay, now I'm paying attention, right? Boom. Then the shutdown happens. And again, this is the 30th, right? This is the 13th of October, right? Now we have the 24th of October. And now we got the end of October, the shutdown. Where it so links to the 10 Days of Darkness again. And I said to Q, hey guys, because the 282 was not linked to whatever Dan Scavino was dropping here. This isn't just a drop that talks about 10 Days of Darkness. And I put this one in to kind of ask a question like, come on guys, what's up now? Because we know the Atlanta shutdown was not the shutdown you were talking about. The 10 Days of Darkness when shut down. Do you mean this shutdown? Because 12 minutes and 52 seconds later, the shutdown will commence. Right? And then Trump comes out, boom. 137, 316 timestamps. How many clues must we provide? We're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. So happens to be what our show is called. As we were showing you 1 hour and 7 minutes ago at 12:30 and 43 seconds. These same crumbs. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Dude! These are the exact days of the shutdown. Boom! Derf, man. Delta to the next. Derf, man. These are the exact days of the shutdown, guys. Unbelievable. The shutdown was 43 days long. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focuses on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present. Bring them to heel. The Rothschilds, right? As guys, boom. Come on now. Are you paying attention? Boom. What is after those 43 days? Dan Scavino was posting at 8:04, showing you Delta 6. The 6th Delta is regarding the Rothschilds. Wow, as it talks about the shutdown in a minutes and seconds. Unbelievable. Guys, this is... Derf, are you with me or what?
I am.
Dude. This is ridiculous. Look at this. The delta to the next of the 137 is 43 seconds. You are in the middle of something historic. Delta to the next. Define back channels. As we take a deep dive into the back channel comms and continue our dance with Scavino, Donald Trump, and the Wizards and Warlocks. Guys. Right, guys? This is wild. Delta 6 confirmed. And like I showed you, the 6th Delta, when you tell the aggregator to line them up from the first post, the earliest post, to the latest post, right? In time. The first one dropped like a few minutes after 12, just into the 13th. And this drop was the latest one that dropped on whatever year, but then 1700, right? So when you look at the time that it dropped on the 13th of November, this drop, the Linda Rothschild, we know where you are at all times so we can hear you breathing, is the 6th Delta. Levers removed and the rule of who. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors. And there it is, guys. Donald J. Trump gave us this link already but posting at 137. And then, guys, comes the important thing. Because he's saying, here we go. And the truth number of Trump is saying promises made, promises kept. And it brings you to the government comes to a halt. But they can play the game, but we can play it better. Because it is led in to the investigation fatigue. Going after Trump with nothing. But he's saying in his speech, we have it all. And again, the length of this clip, 1 minute and 40 seconds, is showing you indeed the New World Order and pointing to China, Russia, and others. Countries are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. Right? And then comes the boom, guys. The darkness. The shutdown. The special place. Coincidence or message. The plus guys. And pointing to you. When you look at all these characters and the value of these characters, you see exactly what it's pointing to. Soros, No Name, Obama, Pope, Rothschilds, the whole shebang. Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way, right? When you subtract the spaces from it, the 88 spaces from this go is telling you Merry Christmas. Huh. So happens to be, guys, it so happens to be the gap code in between the first day, the first post preceding the lockdown. And so the day prior to the lockdown and the day prior after the reopening. Right? They are really putting some next level attention here. I don't know, where's my other tab? There it is. Okay. Look at this, guys. 365. Unfreaking believable. There it is. 365. The go. It all started with a question, guys. 10 days of darkness when? Shutdown. During this shutdown, guys, Trump did a lot of awesome things, guys. Some things he said publicly, like all these BS laws that they put in through their corruption, we're kicking them out every single day. Bye-bye, boom, gone, right? All these corrupt Democrats with their, shenanigans. We're gonna get rid of all of it. Just letting them know, keep it shut down, man. We're gonna ruin everything you created. By the way, not the things that are beneficial to the Americans, right? The things that are hurting you, right? Okay. Look at this. Dan Scavino. Oh my God. 365, huh? Let me see. Yeah.
I'll double check it, but you might want to add that 8 to the 365.
3658, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, woo! Dan Scavino, brother. Where is George Soros? All hands on deck. Panic is real. Dude. George freaking Soros, guys. Boom. Where is he? He's gotta go, guys. Again, we're talking about the 10 days and the darkness and the light that will overcome it, expose it, reveal it, and defeat it. Right? Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? queen to Fox 3. That is Julian Assange. Like, the general. The not 1 or 2 but 3 star general. Not long now. This was the 24th. This is the 30th. 6 days later, guys. We're showing you Let the Light Begin regarding Queen to Fox 3 Julian Assange, regarding George Soros, guys, right? Where were you saying dropping the sauce on Hillary, Barack Obama funding ISIS, guys, the domestic terrorism, learn outcomes, Huber, sealed indictments. You will understand why in the coming weeks. Nobody is safe. Freedom of the press. Heart attacks can be deadly. The clock is ticking. Information warfare. We have an army of digital soldiers. Panic mode. Enjoy the show. Godfather 3 is going to be biblical. And again, guys, this reminds me of what I was tweeting about just moments ago. To Julie, our sister Julie. Julie was posting something regarding one of those Democrats, and I just thought it was funny to make a little comment. Where is it? Okay, there it is. So Julie was saying, when it will all be released, the Democrats sat on it for 4 years. It will backfire in their faces. And I was showing you this, right? Beep, bang. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. And so I said here, so they knowingly participated in facilitating the Biden heist as sit on the pedophile info, right? And somehow this is a virtue, right? Meanwhile, Trump is raising you Wiener laptop. He called it Wienergate, right? Before it was even a thing. He was crowning it Pizzagate before it was even a thing. He was writing about 9/11 before it even happened. Trump is raising you this, Democrats, right? All saying this on national television while Q was dropping the sauce. The receipts with pictures with an army of digital soldiers carpet bombing the info and memes who you actually censored through the corrupt Biden FBI. Just saying, guys. Little rascal. And does he, I don't want to say he's replaced, guys, but Julie, we love you. But let's just have a little look at this guy.
And Senator, good morning. We should get you on the top story of the day, the Epstein emails released yesterday. Give us your reaction to what you did read yesterday, and also what do you hope happens next? What else do you want to see make the light of day?
I think what's going to happen is it's entirely appropriate. Release everything, release all of them. Another one of my questions is we sat on those for 4 years too. So, I don't really understand, either. There are a lot of questions. So when everything is released and everything comes out, and then we'll have a more full picture of exactly what's involved in all of these kinds of things. So yes, I do believe there will be enough votes to release those files, and then we can have the opportunity to absorb all of it in the totality of it.
Unbelievable. They fall for it every single time, guys. Do you really think this guy is that stupid? Do you really think this guy is this stupid? I don't know, man. Is he working? Or are they really this stupid? They think they can get Trump by releasing the emails. He was saying, we were sitting on it, almost saying, I know what it is about. And let me tell you guys, it will not be damning for Trump. So what is this guy's doing? We were sitting on this for 4 years. What?
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but
you just wouldn't expect it from one of those guys.
I don't like him at all. I think it's a slime bag. You know, if somebody would give me a button to do this every single day, every sitting down, I would every single time he's sitting down. I would put him in a jail, and every time he sits down for the coming, 37 years, every time he sits down, this happens. Boom. Every single time, guys. Just let him stand there, shaking on his knees, and every time he sits down, boom. Like, every single time. I will be happy to do it, guys. You know, give me that job. But, yeah, I can't believe these people are that stupid. Or they're either gonna work for the thing, for us. I don't know. I don't trust them.
I hear you. I wouldn't trust them either. But
I don't know, man. I don't know where to place this. This is why I'm not watching the news at all, right? I just sticking with Q and Trump. And Julie, sister, we love you. Give her, you know, when you're following her, go into her DMs and tell her, you know, Grasshopper sent you. And let her know that we fully appreciate her. She was also reposted by General Flynn, I believe. He was against the shutdown. I think he is veranderd. Okay, he changed. Well, yeah, he did change. He turned out from some kind of beast into some of human-like, right? You see the pictures before. You know, I'm not saying, I will never say that somebody is replaced or something like that crazy. But, of course, yes, you're following me, but just tell her Grasshopper sent you, right? To give her our love, because she's dealing with a health scare. Again, I won't say what it is. You know, we had a conversation and she's battling something. Yeah. So you know, so prayer stuff for Julie, and send her your love and show her how much you appreciate her. Again, guys, what were we doing? George Soros, guys. Unbelievable. George Soros, no? Boom, there it is. Unbelievable. So we have the 365, and we got the go from George Soros. And how many times did the crumbs point to Soros? Boom, boom. There's a nice before and after. Look. You got to give it up for his hairdresser, right? Okay, guys. Let's see, guys. My God. Okay. So let's see what is
well, by the way,
yes.
We looked at 3658. 637 is a YouTube link.
Okay.
And it's one of those that we no longer see. However, it's also going to be in the chat, Grass.
Okay. Let me see. And let me take a little 1-minute break and play the clip, guys. We love you. Oh, beautiful. Let's play this one. I'll be back in a second. This will give me a copyright strike, but again, F it. Give it up for the Q team. Military intelligence at its finest. Coming to get you. 24/7, 365. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop us. Boom. Straight up to you guys. In theaters now. I love it, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. 306, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom. The end. I love it. Okay, guys. We have looked at this Decode, this video a lot. Let me put back the Dick music. Okay, guys. Okay, Derf. So thank you so much for this, yes?
I'll tell you also, in the minutes, we've got a mirrored 2779.
2779?
In the minutes, yeah.
Okay. Okay, the zero deltas. Beautiful. Excellent graphic. Seconds matter. The 17th. Boom, the seconds matter, guys. Woo! Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dan Scavino, how do you do it?
And that 1717 is a nice one too, right?
Yeah. And these seconds matter, guys. 365, 3658, 637, and 1717, guys. The 17th. Seconds matter. Okay, guys. And again, for everybody, right? Like, these things would happen back in the day, right? Like a year ago or 1.5 years ago. When we were putting out these shows, and you know, people in the chat were asking me like, hey, why are you using the seconds? And I started reusing it again. These pages were coming out saying, hey, you know, like, you know, this is BS and everything. No, guys. They were going out of the way to hit the zero. Did we hit the zero? They wanted to hit the seconds. And now they're capable to do it because they run, right? Through the executive order, they run Twitter and they run through social. Seconds matter, guys. And again, the crumbs were already showing you this. We just need a cue to tell it. And there it is. The seconds matter. The proof is in the pudding, but it's nice for Q to actually say it. And there it is. So.
And hey, Grass, I just noticed there's two things I'd like to look up right now.
Mm-hmm.
First, in the seconds, we've got 3685 that is mirrored.
Yeah.
And right above it, you've got 977. Can we look both of those up at the same time?
Okay, of course. We're going to look at 3685, 977. Yes?
Yep.
There you go. Boom. Okay, there is the watch with the second. Okay. Analysts determine significance of 129 from December 2nd drop. What was released precisely at 129. Okay. Oh, there's a 129, huh? Is that what you mean?
HRC.
Yeah.
So
Very
I thought
bad.
that was kind of interesting. The 129 and 1209.
Yeah, so there's a 129 there. Very bad.
And if you look at the post, like when it was posted, 977. 10, 17, 17.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ay. Okay, you can also think like this, right? When you add 8 to 42, right? It's kind of rounding off as a 10, right? Or 50, so to say.
Yeah.
You know, it rounds it up to the 0 or the 10. Huh. Interesting. So we, okay. I like it. Let me see. What is 4281? Okay. Who? Objective and how about a nice game of chess? Objective and checkmate king. Okay, guys. Do you attack the king at the beginning of the game? Do you attack and remove the pawns first? Do you attack and remove the bishop, rooks, and knights next? Do you attack and remove the queen mid to end? Is the game being played public or privately? Do emotions affect critical thinking? This is why I keep telling you, emotions cloud judgment, right? Emotional damage, right? Step back, right? Step back and just logical, guys. 40,000 foot view. Important king to control pieces. Eliminate rogue elements. How do you set the stage, the board, regarding public opinion and optics? At this time, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And like I said in many shows before, maybe not that recent, but well, maybe yes. Maybe last week in between, I was saying Cuba's letting us in on this chess game, right? They saw the chess moves and they said, hey, this is unstoppable. We know what we're going to do. We know which moves the other one can do. It's done. Now let's call in humanity and show them we are winning. This is the end goal. We're not going to say what and when we're going to do it, but just you want to witness this game because this is what humanity has been waiting for. Like Trump was saying, this is what you've been waiting for. The change that you've been waiting for your entire life. And I will even make it bigger. What humanity has been waiting for since its creation or since the fall. I think it needed to happen. This is part of growth, right? To fall and get up. Don't be afraid to make a mistake because you only learn from it. And this lesson had to be learned. Because now everything is, how do you say it? Is now there is this contrast, right? When you only have love and light, when you only have just white, you don't see anything. When you only have darkness, you don't see anything. It's the combination of the two, right? In right order that is giving you the contrast so you can see clearly. You know, darkness should not be conquering light. It can never do that. It's just the absence of it, right? But the light is coming back in, right? And there needs to be this duality or kind of, you know, this power shift needs to occur, right? Where light is controlling the situation instead of the other way around. That's all we need. But this contrast was necessary, guys. Else humanity would have never grown. Our consciousness would have never grown. And we are now at the time where we are graduating, right? This is the grand reveal, the apocalypse, right? The curtain is coming up. And we are brave enough, right? We all made this decision to be in this movement, not because it's popular, but because it's necessary. We are, you know, how do you say that? You know, like we are letting go of ego. Because, you know, like when Jesus was talking to this individual that asked him, how can I enter the kingdom of heaven? This rich man, he told him, well, you gotta let go of everything you think you are, right? Give up all your riches and follow me. That's it. Just let it all go. That's a symbol, right? That's an allegory, right? Of if you want to follow me, you got to leave everything behind, right? You got to leave it all behind. There's everything you think you are, everything you think you know is going to be, you know, it's going to shake you on your core. That's the only way to enter the kingdom of heaven, right? Without all these things, right? It will come in the wake of it, in the blessings of it, right? But, you know, many people are working, you know, just to achieve those things, to think they're going to achieve. Let me say it like this, right? It's you're trying to get the respect from people, right? To drive in that kind of car, right? To have this amount of whatever, right? To gain the respect. So, you know, but this will only come when you are within the spirit of things, right? Same goes with, you know, that moment in time where Satan was giving Jesus everything that he kind of came down to. He came down to earth to obtain, you know, to become, you know, the ruler of that realm, right? And Satan said, wait a minute, you got to go through all of these things. Don't bother me, and I will give it to you right now. The only thing you have to do is one act of, you know, submit to me. And I will give you everything. You don't have to go through all of this, because this will put shame on the name of God. You know, your father that you came down to tell the world that, you know, how things really are. You're going to die as a blasphemer, guys. Right? You're going to go down in history as somebody that the crowd was crying out, give us rather a rapist and a plunderer and a thief instead of this man. Because this man claims to be the Son of God. Do you really want to exit this stage like this? Or let's just skip this, and I'm going to give you this, and I will spare you that. He could have made that decision. That would be an ego decision, right? But once he was risen up on the cross, right? When he looked down, he looked from the outside in. And he understood, forgive them, for they do not know what they're doing, right? And that is that higher state of mind. He was sweating blood the day before. He could not see in his mind eye how this would work, how this would work. He came down, did all these things to show everybody the truth about his father, right? And then he would exit the stage in such a manner. He could not compute it. Father, please let this cup pass. Right? Because I can't see how this is serving the plan, you know? And then he did, and once he hang there, he could finally see it. Aha, I see. And then he came back, bigger, better, stronger than ever before, right? Not because he chose the easy way out, because he stuck with the plan, you know? And this is telling you how your consciousness is growing. You know, this is why we're in this movement, not because it's popular. Because everybody you tell Trump is a good guy, they will hate you. This is a test. And all these people who were, oh yeah, Trump, make America great again back in 2018, 19, you know, late 20, before November. Those guys all went after 2020. They went black. Oh, trust the plan. You know, you guys are idiots, right? Hopium and all these things. We kept going. We're not swayed by these things, right? And that's why I love you. Bastia, great to see you, my friend. Matthew, absolutely, you know. How can I enter the kingdom of God? You know, let it all go, right? Do what he did. And that's a template, right? For kind of what we're doing right now. Because if we're in this to be right, you know, nobody ever will tell you that. You know, think about 9/11. How many people know about 9/11 now? Think, yeah, the original story ain't that, you know. When you talk to these people now again, they will say, yeah, that's true. They will never tell you like, oh, man, you were so smart, you knew about this. And again, for us, it's water under the bridge. We don't even care. And that's a good thing. It rewards us because we're in it and we're sharing, right? It's not we're not in this because then people will praise us. You know? We are serving humanity, right? This is not because we're getting rich out of this. This is not because, you know, we're getting famous of this. You know, this is just because we feel that this is real and we're getting the crumbs that is proving to us that this is real. And this is why we're in this. You know, and this is making it unstoppable. If somebody would put a gun to your head and said, believe that Trump is a Zionist, you go like, yeah, you know, not happening, bro. Not happening. You know, it doesn't matter what comes out there. You would not believe it. Your faith is built upon a rock, right? Unshakable. Your faith is built of awesome material that will withstand the fire. And the more fire it gets, the more pure you become. Because you were not lazy. You did your research. You know, you fine-tuned that inner compass. And here you are. In the midst of the storm, being able to lend out a helping hand to everyone around you, right? And, you know, look at us now, guys. It's just wonderful to be here. Okay, guys, let's move on. Let me see. Okay, guys. And checkmate. Again, guys, how about a nice game of chess, right? Queen to Fox 3, Julian Assange. Let the light begin. Be wise, guys.
By the way, quick shout out to Miss Penny Black, who was able to join us.
Oh, Miss Penny, we love you.
Always good to have you with us, Miss Penny. And also a little shout out to Threads of Hera. Who's a fairly new name, and happy that you're with us as well. She's happy that she found us here on YouTube, I guess, right?
Okay.
So
awesome. Thank you
for being with us.
Well, Threads of Hera. Awesome. Let me see, who are you?
She is. Yeah.
I'm just trying to move it away, but I can't. Okay. I just zoomed in. I can't zoom out anymore. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, sister. Awesome to see you. Are you on Twitter or something? I tear up. I love you. You know, like, yes, indeed. It's emotional, right? To see these things happen and to listen to one another, right? In the same moment of time, to hear each other's perspective and the reason why we are all here. You know, it rings a bell, you know, and empathy is, the door of all doors is heaven. Absolutely busting out. Great to see you, my friend. And yeah, Threat of Hera. Beautiful name. Okay, so it talks about checkmate. Yes. Do we have something else, Derf? We got 1628, 1016. Let me see, guys. We're looking at the gap code between the tweet of Danske Vino regarding the shutdown and then the tweet regarding the shutdown is over, right? Huh.
Now,
and the proof is in the pudding, guys. There's your Chuck Schumer, guys, by the way, right? Crying Chuck. Being bought and paid for by, you know. Huh? Buddy. Crying Chuck, guys. Okay. Free Julian Assange again. I see. 1628 and 288. Trees, we love you. Threat of Hera. Beautiful name. Where did you get the name, by the way? Threats of Hera. It almost sounds like something philosophical or...
Like she's wearing the clothing of Hera, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we also have TJ Letsum.
Yes, we love
joined
you,
us on
sister.
YouTube as well. Absolutely. Personally, in the days, Grass, I kind of liked the mirror of the 3543.
Okay, speed accelerated +5. Okay. Okay, guys. So I think we got, the 60 is also great, right? You can count the people who have the full picture, less than 10. Okay, guys. Remember, let me bring you back to where it all started, guys. Because the 244, is showing you the do a Q, right? Let me show you again. 244. Less than 10 can confirm me, right? Do a Q. And there it is again in the 60 minutes. 60,977.28 minutes. Interesting. The 17 minutes and 17 seconds are 0.28 minutes. Or 17 is 0.28. 28 seconds is 0.28 minutes. That's interesting, right? The military intelligence, which is the Q team, the Wizards and Warlocks, the NSA, right? Infiltrating all the certain local governments. The 17 is 0.28 minutes. Interesting. Have you looked at 4234?
Let me double check. I think I did.
Okay. So 4324.
These people.
Okay.
Are sick.
And 2779. Okay, yes, that's that 0 Delta. Awesome. And again, guys, what are the odds, guys? What are the odds? What Danske Winner is dropping here? Right? The world cannot swallow the truth. those drops, guys. The world cannot swallow the truth. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. The anons in the Netherlands. Boom. Less than 10 can confirm me. Do you see what is happening? Keep up the good fight. It's spreading. What is making a movie good? Great actors. The picture will open the eyes of the world, and we can't do it without you, anons. AG Sessions, US Cyber Task Force. The panic is real, pointing to George Soros. That beautiful video. We might want to decode this later on, guys, after we went through the video of Donald Trump, right? Again, there's the checkmate again. How about a nice game of chess? Free Julian Assange. Speed accelerated +5. Less than 10 can confirm me. As we had in the beginning. The Dewey Q. The time to next. Right? Okay. So, let's see. That's what we got from now. But there's more, guys. There is the post from Donald Trump coming out at 9:17. So let's see. Let's keep building this.
I gotta tell you, Grass.
Yes.
He did do another repost on Twitter. So you might want to hit the refresh.
Sure. Okay. Let me see, guys. You don't want to do this one first? Okay. Okay, 12:08.
Delta to reply?
Oh, no, guys.
Yes, guys.
Oh, guys. And again. You know, we're anything but sounding repetitive. Look at this. The 137, yes? Remember how we put it out there? How Dan Scavino was putting the emphasis on the shutdown with de wereld staat op het punt te veranderen, right? The world is about to change. Sheep no more, dark to light. This is how Dan Scavino is talking when this shutdown is over. But Trump, as we were showing you this during our show, again, let me show you again. This is Dan Scavino. There it is, right? 29:34. See that? Delta to next. 2934. 2934. Do you see this? 2934. This is the end of the shutdown. This is the beginning of the shutdown. 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight, October 1st. This is September 30th. Let me just show you quickly. 12:52. Again, time to learn the truth. Don't want you divided. It's time to unite, to fight for our freedom. Together we are strong. Patriots have no skin color, right? The Republicans versus the Democrats. Pure freedom versus, right? Shenanigans. 2-5-2-1. Okay, guys. So there it is. I like this one. So the Democrats not serving the American people. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. You know, the 137 links to 4 times the Netherlands, where Q is listing all those worldwide central banks controlled by the Rothschilds again. We know what Dan Scavino is dropping here is pointing to Delta 6, the 6th Delta, on November 13th. The 6th Delta on November 13th is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. drop 150 that talks about the Rothschilds, LDR. Distress calls will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you are at all times and we can hear you breathing, right? So this is how Dan Scavino opened it up. This is how we closed it down. And then Donald Trump hits a Delta 2 reply with the White House at 321. What is drop 321 showing us, guys? Drop 321 is confirming the timestamp of 137. Why is this important? Chef, why is this important? Raven, we love you. So he's dropping a gap code of 3 minutes and 21 seconds. 321 is bringing us to a timestamp of 137. And let me remind you, we had a gap code of 137. And we were showing you the 807 where Trump is saying, I hear you. He hears us. You are learning our comms. Where it points to the Netherlands, Q baby, mistakes to some roadmaps to others, lock, the shutdown, the Netherlands, 137. And then Trump, during our show, as we were showing you this, 1 hour and 7 minutes later, dropping at 137 with 316 characters. But Q was saying timestamps. How many clues must we provide? As the anons are deriving, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. The important point is justice, that Q is real and provides evidence for it. And look at what's going on during the show, guys. I hope you guys can follow what I'm saying. Drop a 17 if you do. This is next level, man. This is next level. Look at this. Well done, Derf. Let's start, guys. Let's not lose focus. Let's stay here first. Let's stay here first, guys. 43 days, guys. Yes.
And I agree, by the way. I agree. I just wanted to show you that little gap code.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying this, you know. Absolutely.
And you called me patient earlier.
Oh, my God, he is. Absolutely.
And here I am doing. Well, I just did the opposite of being patient.
No. It's good. It's really good. You don't want to know why this is good, because this is giving people a little, oh my God, you know, they're really communicating. Like, what are the odds of this, right? So now people are paying attention more because, again, we already had so many wild confirmations with Dan Scavino, but again, it is already minutes ago, right? To have a little pick-me-up like this, getting everybody like, okay, wait, we got to pay attention because something extraordinary is happening here is really important. So, Derfman, thank you. My computer is having a hard time, guys. Let me see. Control delete. Let me see what my processes are. Performance. Yeah, I think somebody. Well, it's still good, guys. 50% memory. Wi-Fi is good. GPU is at 44%. 62 Celsius, so that's pretty hot. Okay, guys. CPU, better do your work. Okay. By the way, we haven't did something. We looked at the characters. We didn't look at what it was. So this is where we're going to continue now. Okay. So characters. What do we have here? 279. Can you confirm, guys? Okay. So this is 233. .233. Flash there. 4chan, 8chan. Key secured. Okay. 47 words, guys. That's wild. Okay. So Team Pro is coming out with 727. Ruth Bader. So 227, huh? 227. Okay. Again, let me see. Team Pro is doing 3 exclamation marks. 271. Okay, guys, there it is. Military intelligence no such agency equals the key. POTUS and Patriots equal the stone. Two 226, I guess, right? Okay, and 225. Who knows where the but oh, and there it is again. Oh shoot, guys! Team PPO is bringing you back when you take the exclamation marks away. Look at this. 269 minus 45. No.
That would be 224.
Yeah, so this exclamation mark is this drop. There it is. This Team Pro, the first exclamation mark, is 225. With the spaces gone. And it talks about the shutdown, right? Well, this tweet is regarding the shutdown. And this drop is talking about 43 confirmed connections. Who knows where the bodies are buried? POTUS. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. And the shutdown has 43 confirmed days of closed. When this breaks, many won't swallow. The MSN is not to be trusted, but you are the voice. We are here to help guide. Future-proofs past. You are the calm before and during the storm. Team PPO. Boom. Dude, this is wild, guys. Team PPO. Unbelievable. 270, huh? 270. And whoo, yeah. Boom. Apply the keystone. Paint the picture. Dascovino, we salute you. We salute you, my friend. What an honor to be part of this. Guys. Trucy, guys. You follow what's going on, right? Look at those 17s, guys. We love you. Look at this, guys. Apply the keystone. Paint a picture. Team Pro. PPO. I read Pro, but it is PPO. Sorry for that. Okay.
Dude, don't worry, because I did the same thing.
Yeah,
the first
Team
time
Pro.
I read it, I was like, Team Pro? That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
And then I looked, and I was like, oh, wait, Pro PPO. Okay. And yeah, Presidential Personnel Office.
Okay. But the thing is that team is word number 45, and PPO is word number 64. 46. Okay.
46.
Okay, so a few more things that we need to do here. Because he's not putting any emphasis on something else besides Team Pro. So let me just due diligence 269. A little bit of patience, guys. Okay, guys. The key that unlocks all doors. And there is a shadow to Bastiat, right? Showing you Jesus is the keystone. Absolutely. The chief cornerstone, right? The key. Beautiful, guys. And 542. So 224. Betsy DeVos. Okay, guys. The map is right in front of you. Purpose of time being spent here. Now we gotta subtract 2. So that is 222. Shadow to Watcher.
Yeah, who I'm not sure if he's still with us and lurking, but he was with us at the beginning of the show.
Okay, guys. Again, we had to go live, guys, because I know that these moments, right, of celebration, fly, guys. Fly high. The run lights being turned on. Okay, guys. So not that stealth anymore, right? I'm just saying that with these moments in time when the shutdown is done and Trump did everything that he wanted to do, because he could have signed this yesterday, the day before, or next week. Trump thought, you know what? It's good enough now. We got what we needed. You know, we kicked out all these weird things that the Democrats put in. We're now done. It's ready. We're ready now to move on, right? So this is why we're going live. To first celebrate together. But also, there's your bye-bye Johnny, guys. Okay. So 221. Okay, guys. News and logs. Did I look at... Yes, I did. So now we go to the first one and we got to subtract 21. So 217, huh? So 262. Okay, guys. Hussein read indictments, variables. Think circle. Expand your thinking. Take multiple paths. One connects to the other. Learn to read the map. The map is the key. Find the keystone. Again, the 28th and 217, guys.
That's 218, actually.
So, okay, 218. Okay, guys. There it is, guys. Q is this here. Beautiful. Okay, guys. That's awesome. With 45 words, guys. Q is the this here. Let me see what we got. So, there it is. Q, can you confirm? This one can go. Military intelligence. The key in the stone. POTUS and the Patriots. The calm before the storm. The 43 confirmed connections on the day that we learned that the government has been shut down for 43 days. And again, when this breaks, many won't swallow. What? Because who knows where the bodies are buried? They kept it all on the books. POTUS just got access to this. And when this breaks, when it's going to unseal this, many won't swallow. This is the hard pill to swallow. But you are the voice. The Q team is here to help guide. Future proofs past. This is it. 43 days of government shutdown. John Brennan in the hot seat. Peace in the Middle East. Trump is winning, guys. Showing you that every day the government is shut down, we're going to unleash all these BS laws these Democrats put in. through their corruption. And there it is. You are the calm before and during the storm. Admiral Rogers, paint a picture, apply the keystone. Again, guys, the key unlocks the door of all doors. The stone is the force, the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Key plus stone equals, it's almost like torque, right? You got the ignition, and then you got your torque, your horsepower and your torque, right? What does that mean? You got a beast of machine gas, unstoppable. Equals, I would say, if this would be a test of Q, right? So the key unlocks the door of all doors. The stone is the force strength capable of yielding power to act on info. The key plus the stone equals nothing can stop what's coming. Right? That's it, dude. And again, what is the stone? It's Trump and the Patriots. When Trump is declassifying things, when the sealed indictments are opened, unsealed, the public will know. Now they will there will be the outrage. First it was a conspiracy, now it's conspiracy no more. And now they want to see justice. And that is the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Because if you want to act and the people don't know why you're doing this, right? You need the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. First, they have to elect you. They also have to elect you for a certain reason. Then you got to release the info, and now you can act on it because you got the blessings of the people. That is the whole thing. The transparency brings accountability thing. Key plus stone equals, transparency brings accountability kind of thing, right? Okay, guys. The purpose for time being spent here. The keyhole. Okay. Bye-bye, Johnny. He's in the hot seat. News on Lex. Expand your thinking. The 28th. And this is what Q is saying. Expand your thinking and take multiple paths. Use the gap codes. Use counter spaces. Look at the words that we are emphasizing, right? Take multiple paths. Look at the deltas, right? Look at the timestamps. Oh, the timestamp is saying delta 6, which is the 6th delta of today, right? And play around with it, and connect. One connects to the other. This is what you're seeing in the show now, right? That is the succession of things. The drop 128 that we so love to see and read. How a map becomes a guide, and how the map forms the picture, and how the picture elevates your understanding to that 40,000 foot view. And a classified level of understanding, because Trump wants full transparency. But he needs us to do that. Right? One connects to the other. Learn to read the map. The map is the key. And, find the keystone. What holds everything together, guys? Well, if I can be so free to give an answer to this, right? What holds everything together? That is that drop that we got from Dan Scavino here, right? As we had our so many 2442. 2442, we got a lot from the moment that we were hitting a ping on this whole Clinton Foundation regarding Haiti. People in Washington worshiping the devil, right? Justice is coming. Nobody is above the law, right? Dan Scavino drops to 136, pointing to 28. Proofs begin. We're going to take back this country. Nothing is random. A small sampling of proofs. Do you believe in coincidences? Regarding the Air Dot show, right? Then he reposted this exactly 24 hours and 42 minutes later, pointing us to the first time history is being made. You, the Anons, are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming, right? And then he reposted this at 9:18, bringing you to wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. As the Anons were saying, Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues, right? As the minutes and seconds are showing us difficult truths, right? These need to be exposed for the public outcry, to bring in the justice needed for the military to hit the streets, right? Only when the evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when it can no longer operate in the shadow can people see the truth for themselves. And only then will people understand the true nature of their deception. The information warfare, right? Then Dan Scavino even reposted it exactly at the same time that we posted it with all these exclamation marks. And again, pointing us to 2442. This one we posted at 10:45. This one, 22:45. Dan Scavino the very next day posted at 22:45 and 39 seconds. Bringing us to 24:53, 2453. Again, 24:42. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots. What are the odds? What are the odds? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? How many coincidences before it becomes mathematically impossible? Wait, and there it is. 2442. 2442. History is being made. Saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. And again, wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. We do try in our own way to inform loyal Anons and patriots. And then he came during our show as Derf was talking about him, right? And then he ended it with this. And this is because we were reading this, right? What holds everything together? He's talking about people who are taking multiple paths, connecting, learning to read the map, and finding the keystone, what holds everything together. Well, Dan Scavino again is dropping a timestamp that brings us to 2442. Thank you for your service. History is being made. Saviors for mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. But the PM timestamp over here with 3420 is showing you only Anons can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Means in order to maintain structural integrity. What is keeping everything together, guys? I think that's us. Because these proofs are being put out, even though your colleagues don't believe you, they do hear that there's a plan to save the world, right? And once things break, they might go to you like, hey, what's your opinion on this, right? They're curious, right? Right? And this is keeping everything together. It's almost like grass, right? Because you got grass in the soil, it keeps, or plants and trees, a whole mountain during a storm or during rain will stay up. But when you remove the grass and the vegetation, and there comes a rainstorm, the the sediment on the mountain will just slide down like a mud flood, right? So to maintain structural integrity, you need millions of patriots understanding the full picture, posting on Twitter, even though nobody likes it, nobody reposts it, your soul is rejoicing. That's why you post it. That's why you're doing 6-hour shows. Not because you want to become some kind of Twitter guru, right? Because this is giving you hope. And you know that there are people out there that feel the same way. And once stuff starts breaking in the news, those people who are kind of, it's crazy, right? They will go to you and think, hey, what's your opinion about this? Well, Trump went around the world and he used his terrorists to create peace. Now this problem is being brought to light. Well, who will they look to solve this problem? It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, maybe it does. Have you ever seen so much corruption being brought to light as now? Right? Have you ever heard about Epstein or, what's his face? Ray Chandler? Did you ever heard about Wiener or, Frazzled Drip or whatever? Of course not. All happened after Trump. Kind of makes sense now, doesn't it? Oh, yes, it does. Okay, now I got your attention. Leave it there. Don't overflow them with other information. That's all they need to know. Make them come back for more, right? Because now they are like, I like it. Okay. Next question, you will just answer and just keep it short, right? Make them come back for more. And don't overflow them with too much, right? Be wise. There are things that needs to remain. The choice to know will be yours, right? I'm trying to reload a few tabs because finally my computer's giving me a little break. But again, guys, let's continue with the crumbs of Donald Trump. Okay, so we got this, right? Now we can move ahead with established comms. And chat, thank you so much for your patience. Beep, beep. Okay, let's see. What do we have? There's Trump, but yes, so this one. Let me see. Was there anything in the truth number? Let me get a grasp on this. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I could see, but like we've learned in the past, it's never a bad idea for you to go over those things.
To revisit it, huh? Yeah. Okay. So what holds everything together, guys? I think this is the reason, because this is a psychological operation of tackling this enemy that has been entrenched in our society worldwide for way too long. We don't even know what normal life is. We don't even know our true history. Let alone, right, to have a grasp on what normal is. So this whole movement is about, showing people kind of the problem, right? And having certain people, jinx them in such a way so when they go onto the keyboards, the first thing they read is Hillary Clinton will be arrested on this and this day, right? Just like Jesus, right? When he was saying, how do I come into the kingdom of heaven if you don't eat my flesh and if you don't drink my blood? You will not enter. I will not know you, right? You will not be in unison with me. Again, I'm translating this from Dutch, right? I don't know how you guys, what the progression of words is in English, but that is basically what he said, right? And people were astounded, like, and people would follow Jesus, right? Because of all these miracles that he was doing and the wisdom and the nice words. That's all good. But, he wanted to push a certain group of people away, right? They were only there for, the glitter and glamour. Right? Don't need that. Let's say something that is true, but again, it's veiled within, allegory. What is his flesh? What is his blood? Right? What does it really mean? Do you have the patience to stick around and think? Like, okay, this is weird, but okay, his words do resonate with us. Let's stick with this. Even though we don't understand this, let's put this in the back of our mind and let's keep listening to this man. Let's ask questions. Don't be reactionary, right? Like knee jerk. Like, oh, he said that. Okay, now I gotta feel like this. Again, that's ego, right? I am this. I am angry. I am sad. Everything that is saying I am, you gotta let it go, right? Everything you need, what you think people are gonna respect you for, you gotta let it go. It's not true. It's all an illusion. And he was making sure that everybody that listened to him, a lot of people walked up and walked away. And again, don't need them yet. Not ready. Let me see, guys. So the White House here, and he's dropping this gap code. White House was dropping here at, let's go here. Wait. The White House here is dropping at 2309. I looked at this, don't really see anything. But again, okay, reconcile 1101. 1109, sorry guys. Okay, weekly address 950. John Mike Pompeo. Again, showing you, right? As to gather intel on the shady CIA stuff they've done both here and overseas, and move to the State Department and use that intel to help free the world from all the CIA BS, right? Again, the most important thing here is, seeing things happen and using that intel to help free the world. Right? That is the gist of this drop. And that is what I like about Trump, right? To use the intel, to use knowing where the bodies are buried, to use the Epstein files to leverage countries in peace, to leverage countries to a trade deal, to make America prosper, and the countries and the people living in those countries to prosper. Because this, in the end, is all what it is about with Trump. He could not live with that thought. For countries being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering. Right? This is why he is investing 12 years of his life. Just, can you imagine? Bunker Forest Blue. April showers. There's your Rothschilds. 747. Okay. Crumbs from yesterday, Derf. 364. Okay. Enjoy the show. Again, Dark 10. Ha ha. Okay. So there's a little explanation, guys, Derf. That the 10 in the kill brackets is regarding the dark. Like, we already knew that. But now we got it on paper, right? The darkness, right? The 10 and the 10 in the kill brackets is even a drop. Just before, guys. I see.
Oh.
Yeah. There it is. It's regarding the 10 days of darkness. The 10 open, that was the Atlanta airport. But this one was hidden. When was this going to be? And we said over here, is this that time that we were talking about? The 10 days darkness when Q was saying shutdown. And when this dropped, the annals, again, I'm going to show you here. We're saying here, hey, Q, no shutdown, it seems. And the Q said, well, define shutdown. Was the Atlanta airport shut down? Because ATL is the designation, right, of the Atlanta airport, right? Define shutdown. Was Atlanta shut down? Will North Korea be shut down? Who controls? Leverage. Remove leverage to capture the flag. Haha, right? And the rule of who? They were shutting down the government, but who lost control, guys? Boom! With the shutdown, he was creating peace and trade deals. They thought the FBI was going to stop working. Air traffic control might have. But, woo! Another good crumb from Donald Trump. I never thought of that. Because, of course, he was, being strong against, the air traffic control. But what if, due to the shutdown, nobody could go anywhere? Or that would be the guys, when they saw somebody trying to escape, they say, well, air traffic control, this flight ain't going. Okay, guys, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to, due to, the government shutdown, this airplane flying to whatever, right, is not able to take off. So please inform to the main desk, and you will be reimbursed of your tickets or something, right? Nobody could go anywhere. Maybe that's the case, guys, right? Maybe that's because the Atlanta shutdown, that's an airport. And Trump, during Laura Ingraham, was talking about, those airplanes not able to take off. That might serve a purpose, right? Even though Trump is being strong, like, yes, those people need to lose their jobs and stuff like that. How many times have we seen Trump attack something that was actually working for him, right? Like Sessions or like you name it, right? It's pretty wild. I like it. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. That they needed an excuse for the public, without them panicking. For, okay, we're gonna, some people might run, but let's do, let's use this government shutdown, which they're going to do, as an excuse to ground a few of those airplanes where people of interest are on. Could very well be, guys. There it is. Dark 10. Enjoy the show. This, by the way, is again the crumbs that we're getting from the White House. Dropping a gap code. No, not from the White House. From Donald J. Trump, who dropped 10 hours and 7 minutes and 47 seconds after the White House, or 36,467 seconds later. Bringing you to Dark 10. Enjoy the show. You have it all. Follow the crumbs. Boom. And once you do, this is what you get. Ain't that something, guys? Right? Again, we do get a lot of great stuff from Dan Scavino and Trump, right? As we can see, he's dropping his 3-2-1 again, right? Confirming what we had over here and how Trump confirmed it at 1:37. Because 3:21 has a timestamp with Trump posting a timestamp at 1:37. 3-2-1. Look up the drop. See that? Boom. There it is. 3-2-1. 3-2-1. 1:37. This is the government shutdown. How Trump came during our show. And this is what Dan Scavino dropped in his truth. No, I don't know. I think it's gap code, right? Bringing us to the same meme that we had at the beginning of all of this. So again, guys, pay attention to what, again, we're putting our head down and just going through the crumbs, guys. Might take some time, but I will recap it for you. Or Derfman will. But there it is.
And that will, Delta to the next.
Yes. Okay.
On the next one, actually, sorry.
This one, yeah. Okay, so let's see, guys. We can also look at 3646. Ooh. Annals. Why do we provide the date of the Pfizer release? Logical thinking. Ammunition is finite. So again, how many times do we have the 43 in their crumbs? Why did we have from Donald Trump the 43 in his Delta to next? As we were showing you the government shutdown. We were showing you 137, then Trump during our show drops 137, dropping a gap code of 43 seconds. Little did we know that the government would be shut down for 43 days. As it links to the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our own federal government. There it is. D-effing-C, guys. Boom. The federal government. Think about this. When we have the darkness and the Atlanta to IAD. This is Washington. This is this. Do you see this, guys? Derf?
Yeah, bro.
Right? 43 entrenched 45 bad actors from within our federal government. DC, as Trump is showing you, shut down. We're going to take down the New World Order, right? Think about what book Obama was reading, right? And then boom, there it is. Shall we play a game? Atlanta to Washington. Extraction known. Private operated plane. Again, what if the air traffic control is saying, you know what? I'm not getting paid here. I'm not going to let this plane with this and that person take off. Woo, 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 woo. You know, you got some military police saying, okay, you know, you're coming with me, right? You try to flood the screen, and there it is, right? The shutdown. Special place. Coincidence or message. The Great Awakening. Queen to Fox 3. The chess game. That famous chess move from 1913. Julian Assange. Let the light begin. Man, how this is connecting is wild, guys. I hope you're still enjoying yourself. Drop a 17 if you do. Okay, so now we still have 464 and 467. Let me just put them all out there. 646. Come on. 467. Come on. 764. That's it. Okay. You are missing the connection. Continue to build the map. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines the light. The light saves humanity. Future proves past. Trust the plan. God Almighty. Guys, look at this. Which tab is open right here? Let me just drag it down. Let's drag this one down. Which drop is this, guys? This is bringing you to that drop, right? History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. 24 42. How many times? What did we have? What is holding everything together? These anons that see those continued validations and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences means in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up. You got this. And there it is, right? There is the White House. You are... There it is. Continue to build a map. The light that saves humanity. You are the saviors of mankind. Truth shines light. The key spreads the truth. The map provides the key, right? And again, I think in our shows, we're pretty getting this down, right? Right, guys? So why else would these things be happening during our shows, right? Dropping us the same meme that Dan Scavino dropped at the beginning of, right? Of the shutdown. Who was picking it up? You know? And then when the shutdown, when the government opens up, Dan Scavino used that gap code to point back to, you know, Derf and Grass. Pay attention. If you see it, right? And there's a reason for those 2442s continuously. Why are the Anons the saviors of mankind? Because, you know, Trump can only say so much, right? We are here to show the method through the madness. You can only put out things in a certain cryptic way. We as Anons are just picking it up and making these storylines, right? These, bringing it to life, connecting it, making it go beyond what this is saying. To say, hey, if you connect this with this, the Dan Scavino was dropping a lot. Now we understand why you are the saviors of mankind. The Anons, right? Now we see because the Anons are building the map, getting the key, spreading the truth, thereby shining the light that saves humanity. History is being made. Just like what Trump was saying over here, right? You're being part of something historic, right? Shoot, that's so many tabs, guys. I believe it. I need to open them up on certain things so I know which one I'm opening up. I think no, that's not even the one as well. This is the one that needs to be at the back. No, this is the one. There it is, right? You were in the middle of something historic, right? Define back channels. They're using these back channels, right? They're looking at what the Anons were dropping on the boards, right? And thereby guiding them. Now they're not dropping on the board. Now it's actually happening. But Anons are doing shows and connecting dots. And once they make sense, they come out and say, hey, you know, great job. Why don't you look at this and connect this? The calm before the storm, guys. You are the calm before and during the storm, right? And again, do we get distractions, guys? Do we get, you know, next level, you know, being pulled left and right? But nothing can stop what is coming, guys. We stay focused, right? We stay focused and we keep going, guys. But how beautiful that the 764 is bringing us back to the reason why Q is saying that you are the saviors of mankind, right? Because the team is putting out these clues, and we are finding the key and opening it up and making shows and Decode showing you, whoa, guys, check this out. They already knew that the government was going to be shut down for 43 days. That's why Q wrote drop 43. That's why, during, right over here, guys, I can show you. No. Yes, this one. This is why, George Washington coming back was linking to the drop that we just had, right? This one. This drop. 225. The map currently has 43 confirmed connections. And 43 bringing us to the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Being brought in connections to 1402. What had to happen first? Think DOJ, think FBI, think cleaning. Is the puzzle coming together? Again, no airplane is taking off, but airplanes can land, right? We have reset cruising altitude long ago. As we prepare to land, please fasten your seatbelts and make sure your seats back and folding trays are in their full upright position, right? The Atlanta airport shutdown. Going to Washington. 1,700 National Guard troops mobilized across 19 states. And again, can they work in coordination with the Marines, and what former president used the military to save the Republic, and what occurred exactly? George Washington, bringing your attention, eyes on, guys, in the Oval. No war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. Okay, Derf. So, let's see.
Just to remind.
Yes.
Sorry, Grass. Just to remind you, it's about 10 minutes to 8 p.m. for you, and we still have about maybe 15 minutes or so of Trump from last night that we might want to see.
Yes. Okay, 47. And yes.
Sorry, I was just going to say thank you also to Deflustrated for the heads up, saying that Trump is scheduled to sign some more executive orders today around 2 p.m. I don't think we'll have time for that one, but we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that and see if it might be worth going over it next time that we're live. But thank you again, Deflustrated, for letting us know.
Okay, guys, worth remembering. Okay, let me just put the pedal to the metal here. 917. Okay, Forgotten Country. 1737. Have you looked at this, Derf? The Vice test. 737. Okay, guys, I hope one day patriots, veterans, and annals get the respect we deserve. Thank you from the depths of my heart. We are honored, patriot. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world will be lost. Godspeed. Boom. Okay. That's a nice one. 3719 or 317. Okay. Uh, 371, sorry guys. 371. 3719. Okay. He will be greatly missed. Who? Ed. Who's Ed? Okay, whatever. Okay. So we got 3062. So you haven't looked at these timestamps, huh, Derf? So I can. I've just moved.
No, I had only. Yeah, I'd only looked at the gap code. Sorry.
26. Okay. Let me see. 372. Okay, Panic in the Sea, House of Cards. Okay, let's see at the gap code, guys. 250. That's a nice drop, by the way. The winner emails, right? Boom. The winner emails. Trump was talking about this way ahead of time, guys. 2503. Okay. Again, Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Again, guys. What would you want for Christmas, guys? 530. Drop it in the chat. Side-by-side post versus actual news shows that future proofs past. Bigger next week. Again, guys, they were letting us know already, right, that the government shutdown was going to be... Oh, God. That the government shutdown was going to be 43 days, guys. They already showed us this in the beginning, right? The government shutdown, boom, 43 days. Okay, just letting you know, guys. Okay, so, okay, 1023. 3052. What is that? Okay, time to complete, guys. 1023. Okay. The ultimate deterrent. 235. 235 and... Okay, where's Barack Obama? And 532. Okay. Okay, guys. There it is. Are you ready for launch? Are you ready to show the world the truth? Open their eyes. Don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser who continually flood. Make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm day. Making America great again. Okay, so there it is, guys. 1208, Donald J. Trump. Is there anything you want me to look at here? 201. 102, Derf? Anything?
No, but that's perfect. Perfect, because actually Fembots for Hillary was asking if we could go back to show where we got the 321. And there it is for you, Fembots for Hillary. The 321 was the delta to the reply from when the White House posted to when President Trump did the repost.
Okay, but is there anything you want me to look at in this timestamp that you saw? So again, this is a shout out. Can you hear me, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I? Yeah. Okay. So, geez,
again, I don't know. I thought maybe you looked at the timestamp, the gap code and stuff, and there's something that I really need to see here because you're telling me that we're in some kind of a hurry. But I like here 812. 812 is saying you reached an estimate of 20 million. Question everything. So again, it talks about the Anos. Help them wake up. We have reached 20 million back then. Way more now. Something that I got to look at. That you say, okay, this is 36.
I mean, the only thing that...
Do unicorns exist, guys? Derfman believes so, guys.
Hey, I'm just going by dictionary definitions. You know?
Okay. Yes.
But the only thing I thought was kind of interesting, I mean, we do have in the middle If we look at the mirror of the middle.
Yes. So 1802?
1802? Yep, something big.
Ooh, yes. Something big is about to drop. And again, you were showing us okay. Is there something in the timestamp of the White House? 1204 451. We hear you. Okay. 15.
Well,
40.
Yes.
The middle again?
Yeah.
Which one?
2045?
2045. Okay,
no.
see ya.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. How could I forget, guys? Woo, baby. Session soon. Woo. Sealed in diamonds time, guys. I'm telling you. That is phase 2, right? Oh, guys, that's going to be wild. Ooh. Oh, look at that smug face, right? Don't you want to just bitch slap that off his face, right? Like, bitch. Hot dog man.
No, I'll let Big Mike do that.
No, I think you
Big hands.
Oh.
Bitch. It's also worth mentioning maybe that the video is 47 seconds.
Okay, guys, let's listen to
Democrats
this.
in Congress shut down the government of the United States in an attempt to extort American taxpayers. Republicans never wanted a shutdown and voted 15 times for a clean continuation of funding. The federal government will now resume normal operations, and my administration and our partners in Congress will continue our work to lower the cost of living, restore public safety, grow our economy, and make America affordable again. And it's an honor now to sign this incredible bill and get our country working again.
Okay, guys. 209. Let's see, guys. What does this drill down to?
Uh,
209.
Minus 33 is 176.
It doesn't want to go down. Gosh. My computer is glitching, guys. $209. 277 or something? No, 276. No, 277.
176.
Yes, 170. Okay, guys. The keywords with the string are everything has meaning. Learn to read the map. Beautiful, guys. Huh. Everything. What is he doing? Finally over. Okay, so what is this? When you take the US out here, what do we have? We got 204 or yeah, so 72, 172. 172. Good will always defeat evil. And 204. 204. We are winning bigly, guys. Q, what is up? Please tell me the life will get better. We're growing tired and we need hope. We are winning bigly. Good will always defeat evil. See how this works, guys. White House. Dude. Look at this. Unbelievable. The only emphasis that is being put on here. Back to work. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. So this is worth 32, 31, and 30. Back to work. 203. 203.
Which is the current time Eastern right now. It's 203.
171, I believe. Good will always defeat you. Okay. Let's see. $176. 167, sorry. POTUS opens the door of all doors. And 200. What is the keystone again, guys? Back to work. Unbelievable, guys. Again, the keystone. 200. Okay, guys. Again, let me show you the... So it's drop worth 30... Which one was it again? Worth 43. 34. 33. And 32. Okay, so Q clearance Patriot. Regarding the indictments, guys. And there it is again. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will be revealed and will not be openly accepted. And these public riots are being organized in serious numbers to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. Okay. It is my hope my time spent here was not wasted. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And it will send a signal to others immediately. And you'll see the tide turn. Some will be jailed as deep cover agents. Again, so these are the words that he's emphasizing here. Plus this one. Derf, is it possible for you to look at the first and the last and the first and the last, so we can just, with spaces, without spaces, so we can just stack them all up while I look at this one?
For the back two, okay.
Yes. So we can get some momentum going here. Paste. Okay, wait. Okay, let me see. So 59. Okay, guys. Whoa. So again, it's finally over, guys. This is 59 characters showing you how Trump is being honored in those powerful countries. Welcomed in Saudi Arabia with the sword dance, signifying we're going to take the enemy, right? And Q is saying here, combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything. And the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you anons, right? Without people like you, the world will be lost, right? To maintain structural integrity. You are necessary, guys. And True Seeker, thank you so much for sharing the red castles, by the way. We love you. Can we see who it went to? So, Cake, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And happy Grammy Linda, sister, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And True Seeker, we love you. And again, guys, remember, information is everything. No longer controlled by the MSN, but by you, right? The Anons. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released, right? Okay, so that is the dot. Now we're going to look at over. What is it? This is word number 9, by the way. Again, guys, this is the second when Trump hit the button, right? Like I showed you here, right? This is the moment that Trump hit the button at 9 seconds. Remember?
They say if I press this, it's the end of the world. When they say if I press this, it's the end of the world.
Beep. Okay, guys. Now Trump, right? Again, this is talking about the first indictments, the arrest, and marker 9, the castle lock, and the activation of the Department of War 11/11/18, the IP address, back then from the Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War, against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and we will prosecute as such the swatters, the Biden admin, and the Obama admin, right? Boom, 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 boom. You've seen this, guys. If you don't know what this is all about, rewind the show and just see what how this is all coming together. But again, guys, let's stay focused here. Welcome to my mind, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So yes, this is why, or hence, why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint not just a piece of the picture, no, the entire picture. Once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Okay, guys, so there it is. Beautiful. After all these crumbs, it's finally over, guys. Finally over. 58 characters. 58. Let me see. So 59 was... Oh, yes. So wait. So 59 was with the dot and 8 spaces. So there's 51, guys. Whoa, Jetty Neck. You got to see this. Oh, Miss Penny Black, we love you. Okay, guys. Let's see. This is pretty wild, guys, because we have Donald Trump dropping this combine, post, and analyze, right? Giving you, how do you say that? The go order, right? To combine all those posts by using all these tools that they gave us, right? How they are emphasizing words to look at the characters and everything, right? Look at the spaces, look at the time in between. Use all those tools, combine them, right? And then look into us to, to paint the entire picture. This is what we do, right? As Trump, as you did subtract the spaces, you get to 51. And drop 51 is showing you, dear patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Rest assured, the POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world, right? Find peace, God is with us. So, pretty wild, guys. That Trump is using, it's finally over, bringing you to 59, which is how we are decoding, and then with the spaces subtracted, you get, that they hear us. What they are going to do, right? Eradicate the corruption from the US and the world. So it's over. It's 58. Oh God, I gotta go down. Yeah, come on. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys.
All right. Let me give a few shout outs. First of all, Truth Seek, welcome to the show. Always good to see you. I gotta do something here that I haven't done in not in that long a while, but a little while nonetheless. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
By the way, it was Truth Seek's birthday on the 11th.
Awesome, guys.
So happy birthday, Truth Seeker. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Let me see. Diane Tano, Jojo Bean. Good to see you guys. Jasmine Rose. Fembots for Hillary. I hope you got the screenshot that you wanted, by the way. And yeah, I mean, we can keep it going.
Okay, guys. 55, guys. It starts with 55. It's finally over. The longest shutdown driven by Democrats is finally over. 55. Boom. I hear you, Patriot, right? Combine our post and analyze. Over, guys. Beautiful. -8 is 48 or what? No? 47. Shit. Yeah, 47. Okay. 47. I thought it was 48. That would be epic. But again, you can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. If it would have been 48, it would be Q clearance, right? But it isn't. But there is 55, guys. The storm and loud and clear. Derfman, do we got some numbers of the final 3 capitalized words?
Yes. So the back to work, right?
Yes.
Well, that W is the 200th character.
Yeah, 200.
And there's
comma.
And there's 168 total
168.
spaces, total characters, sorry. And if you want to know the spaces, it was 32, by the way.
Yes. And the 2 begin to end? And
the 2 was, the T was the 197th character.
197. Come on.
Which also gives us a total, 31 spaces, giving us total 168 characters count.
168. 168. And then back, the beginning and the end.
Yeah, and then the back is the B.
No, the K
was
first.
the 100. Oh, the K, sorry. The K was the 195th character. There were 30 spaces, so 165 total characters without the spaces.
165. Okay. And the B. And the B? Do you have the B?
The B, sorry. The B was 192.
192.
Yeah, or 162 for total characters.
162.
Yep.
And 30 spaces. Okay.
And yeah.
Okay, guys. Boom. We got it. So let's see what the drops are saying. Happy hunting. Okay, guys. There's your Rothschild. Covered in gold. Uranium 1 going through Canada. The Whiteheads. Again, guys. The Summerfall Fears. Beautiful, guys. Derfman. Every single time this drop, right? Do you see this? This is wild, guys. The Red October again. Transparent. Direct message failure. Try to... Yeah, POTUS refused to be silenced, right? The QMAP has been confirmed. This is the key. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. You'll see the tide turn. World stalemate. We have the goods on everyone else. There it is, right? The stakes are high. There is so much string pulling and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patients and hardworking people of this great country, right? Okay, guys. So beautiful, beautiful drops, Derfman. Thank you so much. Little Grass is crying a lot. Let me just make a little phone call to Miss Grass. She called me like, I don't know how long I can keep it up. Yes, guys. Derfman, maybe you can... You want to take over my screen and... so you can show something, or I don't know, like, let me see. Derfman, there you go. I'll be back in a second.
Click to start. Okay, I think it worked. And yeah, by the way, again, wanted to wish Truthseeker a very happy birthday. And let me give a couple other shout outs here. Gentle Lady Boutique, always good to see you. And thank you for the heads up again, guys, on that spammer, that bot. And by the way, yeah, I'm going to mention this when Grasshopper's back, but Magic Bird is a fellow Dutch patriot for Trucy, for Grass, for Rick Q, for Jordy, who I'm guessing he's probably at work right now, right? By the way, good to see you as well, Kirk Allen, who also showed up on Pilled. I did manage to see you there. Trucy is with us, Rod Leonardo, Jasmine Rose, Jojo Bean. And let's see. Okay, guys, I'm all over the road here, but we did have some interesting things that occurred a little earlier, and I wanted to post, but I didn't have time, believe it or not. I did make a couple of quick graphics, but they just haven't been posted yet because it's been a whirlwind between the screenshots and just, trying to keep up with Grass here. Keck is top. You know what? Okay, wait, let's go over to RSBN, because I know you guys mentioned that Trump was scheduled today with Melania. They're participating in the executive order signing. So, trying to see if... Boy, oh boy, oh boy. My YouTube is glitching, guys. So yeah, Trump is live right now. And we had Melania with him as well, and I think they're coming in around 2:13 p.m., so about 7 minutes ago. Let me see if we can please pull that up right quick. Let's go to Zoom. All right, here I am. Let's give this a try. If I click here, let's try to open this. Aha, new tab. And then, hold on. This will be much easier.
Okay,
I'm
guys.
Copy paste. Okay, Grass, you're back.
Yeah, sorry. What's up? Whew.
Oh, Deflustrated had suggested that we maybe tune into Trump while I
was
waiting
gone
for you, and then I also yeah, because Trump and Melania, they just came on around 2:13. But
yeah, so I got 50 minutes. I got 50 minutes to go through whatever it is. It's either going to be yesterday's thing, and then I have to go down because Miss Grasshopper needs some help. So
well,
I got a few minutes
for we as you've mentioned in the past, we like to
keep things
leave,
cornered. Yes.
Yeah, and RSBN, if they're live and showing, like, we don't want to quote unquote take away viewers from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would definitely vote for going for yesterday's. It should be about 10-15 minutes, so that should be good enough. Now, very, very quickly, Grass, Miss Penny came in and dropped a few red castles.
Boom!
We got, and I'm going to post a link to yesterday's. It should open up at the right spot for us. So I'm going to post it now. There it is.
Give it up for Derf, man, guys. I don't know how you do it, my friend, but you are amazing.
Oh, you got to...
Let's go to the president.
Got to click that share button. So DDan986, honest content, Magic Bird, and Bastiat were... Oh, yeah, and Brent1520. We're given Red Castles Club, Red Castles, and welcome to the club. Now, Brent1520, good to see you. It seems like it's been a while. I don't know. I might be wrong, right? But I also wanted to give you a heads up, Grass, that Magic Bird is a fellow Dutch patriot.
Oh, okay, brother.
Yes, sir.
Great. Welcome to the show.
The more, the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
And here we've got. So that 47 clip that we showed of the White House was taken from what we're about to watch now.
Okay, guys. So let's see when this all starts, guys. 10:13 p.m. This is really special. And hopefully I'll be back with you tomorrow. I gotta go to Little Grass, guys, because Little Grass is acting up a little bit. Little Grass is all fine now, but she was crying a little bit. Yeah, so driving Miss Grasshopper a little bit like, I can't do this alone, right? So I'm coming down. It's all good. But there we go, guys.
The United States at the White House.
At the White House. 10:13, guys. Let's keep the tape rolling. Because how many more minutes I get, the better it is, guys. $10:13. Woo, baby. It's over, guys.
Well, thank you very much.
They're scared, guys. Woo. Okay, the U.S. Marines, guys. Okay. And he starts it exactly at 10:14. So let's see 22:13. Military timestamp. Woo! The playbook, the Democrats playbook. You know, they're watching and studying the Democrats playbook, guys. Woo! Nothing to see here. Think context. Shout out to the Matrix. But 10:14, guys. Let's see. 10:14. Okay, Twitter. The chairman. Good luck. Okay, 22:14. Let's see. Castle Lock. Boom! There it is. Bringing you back to the first crumb from Dan Scavino. Remember. Boom. No, not this one. Which one? This one? No. Yes, this one. The first one from Dan Scavino. Dude! So Dan Scavino was opening up the shutdown, right? With the meme. Then when the government opened up again, he started with the meme, right? This one. Which one was it again, Derf?
Uh, 804. Yep.
Yeah.
You're looking for the. If you're looking for the.
I was looking for the 29:43:34. Oh yes, there it is. Boom. Yes, yes.
There it is.
So he started just 12 minutes and 45 seconds before the government shutdown. And then when the government shutdown ended, he dropped again a gap code that brought us to the same meme of the Dutch anons, right? The world is about to change. Beautiful. Now, with this broadcast, it starts at 10:14 of 22:14. Castle Lock as Dan Scavino's. This is when it started with Dan Scavino. Just 10 days before. Woo! The Crossfire Hurricane D-Class of Donald Trump, guys. Wow. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you see how this is all coming together, guys? Ain't that something, huh? Ain't that something? Okay, guys, let's continue. They gotta go to the inline mic.
Doing.
There
For
it
the
is.
past 43 days, Democrats in Congress shut down the government of the United States in an attempt to extort American taxpayers for hundreds of billions of dollars for illegal aliens and people that came into our country illegally, from gangs, from prisons, from mental institutions. They wanted to pay them
Summer of love, guys.
$1.5 trillion, which would have really hurt our healthcare businesses and our recipients at levels never seen before. Today, we're sending a clear message that we will never give in to extortion, because that's what it was. They tried to extort. The Democrats tried to extort our country.
Boom.
In just a moment, I'll sign a bill exactly like we asked Democrats to send us all along, many days ago.
Crying Chuck.
The country $1.5 trillion, this little excursion that they took us on. Republicans never wanted a shutdown and voted 15 times for a clean
At 2:15,
continuation of
guys.
funding.
Panic in D.C.
There's never been a time when one or the other party ever didn't sign a continuation. It's just a continuation, not a big deal. It's a continuation, and we'll talk later. Yet the extremists in the other party insisted on creating the longest government shutdown in American history, and they did it purely for political reasons. I want to thank Speaker Mike Johnson, Senate Majority Leader John Thune, as well as House Majority Leader Steve Scalise, Majority Whip Tom Emmer, and numerous other great Republican leaders and congressmen and senators who are here, who frankly spent a long time in Washington getting this thing to go away. I also want to thank the broad coalition.
And he's mentioning
of America.
15, right? That talks about the corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. By the way, guys, P.S. Soros is targeted. Okay? Just saying. The more good and bad, and the wizards and warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Okay. Talking about the indictments. The unsealing, guys. 15.
Americans that stood with us in this fight to reopen government, including the Teamsters, the American Federation of Government Employees, the Fraternal Order of Police, AMVETS, the National Small Business Association, the American Farm Bureau, the American Trucking Association. These are all incredible patriots.
Q&A,
The
guys.
Airlines for America, the Allied Pilots Association, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association, and many others, unions and non-unions. Over the past 7 weeks, the Democrats' shutdown has inflicted massive harm. They caused 20,000 flights to be canceled or delayed. They departed
The might serve for purpose, guys.
so late. People were hurt so badly. Nobody's ever seen anything like this one. This was a no-brainer. This was an easy extension. But they didn't want to do it the easy way. They had to do it the hard way. They look very bad, the Democrats do. They deprived more than 1 million government workers from their paychecks and cut off food stamp benefits for millions and millions more Americans in need. They caused tens of thousands of federal contractors and small businesses to go unpaid, and the total effect of the damage their antics caused will take weeks and probably months to really calculate accurately, including the serious harm that they did to our economy and to people and to families. So I just want to tell the American people, you should not forget this when we come up to midterms.
Don't forget
and
this,
other
guys.
things. Don't forget what they've done to our country. I also want to call for a termination to the filibuster so that this can never happen again.
Boom.
If we had the filibuster terminated, this would never happen again. And
The
don't
pirates,
forget, we have
guys.
another date coming up in the not too distant future. We can never
The
let
freeloaders.
this happen again, and we should be able to pass really great legislation. So I say terminate the filibuster because,
Boom.
by the way, the Democrats will do it immediately if they ever assumed office, which hopefully they won't. Today we had the highest stock market price ever in all of the different markets.
Loading,
We
guys.
set a record. It's
In the end, it will
48th
all be
time
right.
In the 9 months that I've been in office that we had this record set. So think of that, 48 times we had a record set.
Boom.
But today is the highest of them all. We're going to
48, guys, Q clearance.
Nobody would have thought.
The
I
calm
have
before the
with
storm.
us not only the great political leaders, but the great business leaders of our country. They're standing right behind me and right really alongside of me. And if we would have told them a year ago that we'd be having stock prices this high, none of them.
And he's saying, right, they're standing next beside me, right? And who's standing next to POTUS, right? At 10:18. The general, highly respected general, They're not one, not two, but 3-star generals, right? Coming soon. Standing right beside me. Beautiful, Trump.
In fact, I just asked them that question. None of them would have believed it. And that
Let's see that again.
Leaders of our country, they're standing right behind me.
Boom. There it is, guys. Loading, right? Boom. 218. Beautiful.
And right really alongside of me. And if we would have told them a year ago that we'd be having stock prices this high, none of them, in fact, I just asked them that question, none of them would have believed it. And that inures to jobs and, very importantly, to 401ks, which have also set a record today, a record high for the people that have 401ks. And also, I want to thank Walmart because they came up with a fantastic study. It was the cost of Thanksgiving coming up and the cost of Thanksgiving from a year ago under Sleepy Joe Biden, and we're 25% lower this year than we were a year ago. And it's a very inclusive report. So I want to thank Walmart. They've done it for many years, but we believe in that. We believe in that company. I want to also thank the 8 Senate Democrats who finally did the right thing in voting to end this craziness, this madness. But unfortunately, the vast majority of congressional Democrats were happy for millions of Americans to suffer. They really did suffer, too. And the Democrats admitted, they said, well, no, we finally have a point. Even though people have to suffer, we finally have a point. And that didn't work out too well for them. But they really went out and they could appease the fringe benefits of their far-left base. But that didn't work out because now their far-left base is angrier than ever before.
Crisis canceled.
We actually elected a mayor of New York City who happens to be a communist. When was that going to happen? Remember, I said all the time during my campaign, we will never be a socialist country. And that's right. We turned out to have a communist in New York City. And if you look at his views, those are the views of a communist, not a socialist. So this is no way to run a country. I hope we can all agree that the government should never be shut down again. Again, end the filibuster, terminate the filibuster. It'll never happen again. So with my signature, the federal government will now resume normal operations, and my administration and our partners in Congress will continue our work to lower the cost of living, restore public safety, grow our economy, and make America affordable again for all Americans. Again, costs are way down. Energy is way down. Gasoline is at $2.50 a gallon versus $4.70 for the Democrats. And we think we're going to...
Wait, he's doing other numbers now. 250, we saw that.
This is $4.70.
70, huh? He said 450. Now he's saying 470. Okay, guys, can you confirm? Okay. Okay, guys, we anticipated life to be short on each platform, giving the verification and message spreading rapidly. Okay, guys, we can limit the outside exposure, but cannot protect against internals. Board owners, please advise IP reading and verify site. Still safe. Authenticate. Boom.
70 cents for the Democrats.
Yes.
If you add those two, it's 720.
720. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, yes. The plane reroutes.
Plane
right?
crashes, plane
Yes.
reroutes.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Yes.
what they're talking about just now.
Absolutely.
Also, Sessions also popping in there.
Yes. At the beginning.
Why did Sessions emphasize investigations?
And again, guys, think magic. What you see is the distraction, right? And again, Miss Penny Blake, we love you so much for everything you're doing. Let's continue with Trump. And again, think magic. What you see is the distraction. You see the shutdown. But what Trump is doing is saving America. Getting rid of all these Democrat rules that they put in due to their corruption. You know? So what you see is the distraction. He's attacking the flight controls, right? But you know, it might serve a purpose for people trying to flee the scene, right? Or flat the screen. Or how do you say that? Flat the scene. Okay, guys, let's continue.
And we think we're going to hit pretty close to $2 a gallon. That's like a really massive tax cut. It's the equivalent of that. And speaking of tax cuts, our great, big, beautiful bill is giving everybody in our economy, middle income workers, low income, everybody, the biggest tax cut in the history of our country. And it's no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, and very importantly, no tax on overtime. You work overtime, there's no tax.
I think also no tax on the seniors, right? I think that was already implemented.
Tax. That's among the things that add up to the biggest tax cut in history. One other thing, you know, you hear about rich people with deductions. Well, when you buy your car and you borrow money, you're allowed to now deduct the interest on that loan. So you can take that interest deduction and what you can take is that interest payment and deduct it for income tax purposes. That's a tremendous tax cut right there. But it all includes fixing the healthcare system that Democrats broke with the disaster known as Obamacare. Obamacare was a disaster from day one. It's done nothing but go up. And if you remember President Barack Hussein Obama, when he came up with this crazy idea, he said everything's going to be great. Rates are going to go down. Payments are going to go down. Everything's going to go down. It went the exact opposite with the biggest increase of healthcare in any country. It's a disaster. And I'm calling today for insurance companies not to be paid, but for the money, this massive amount of money, to be paid directly to the people of our country so that they can buy their own health care, which will be far better and far less expensive than the disaster known as Obamacare. And I've had, I think, great support. I've even had Democrat support. So we want the money that would be going to the insurance company, which is hundreds of billions of dollars. You know, their stock prices have gone up by 1,000% in many cases, 1,000% over a short period of time, because our country stupidly pays them so much money with this Obamacare scandal. So I want the money to go directly to you,
guys.
the people.
Congrats, America.
And you'll go out and you'll buy your own health insurance and you'll negotiate different plans and you'll get much better insurance and you will be an entrepreneur for yourself. So I'm always willing to work with anyone, including the other party. We'll work on something having to do with health care. We can do a lot better. We can do great. So much money is involved, and we're willing to pay so much money to the people. So we're going to pay a lot of money to the people. They're going to go out and buy their own health care, and we're going to forget this Obamacare madness. So with all of that, I just want to tell you the country has never been in better shape.
He's smashing it down at 1024. With that said, let's sign this big, fat, beautiful bill, you know, serving the American people. God bless you, Trump.
We went through this short-term disaster with the Democrats because they thought it would be good politically.
Yeah.
And it's an honor now to sign this incredible bill and get our country working again. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys. Let's celebrate this day in a special way. Max on, max off. Panic in DC. Enjoy the show. Coming soon to a theater near you. Boom, in theaters now. Donald J. Trump. Panic in DC, guys. They never thought she would lose. Now, they all lose. They gave you COVID to steal the election, but now it's panic in DC, guys.
I don't know if you have questions. I think we really have a really great situation. We have a country that we love, and we have a country that's in great shape. As you know, we have over $18 trillion invested in our country by other people and countries. That's a record. There's never been a country that had so much, and that money's going into also building new auto plants, new AI plants, new everything. We've never had a time like this. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it.
Out they go.
Thank you very much. What a great day. It's a great day.
Well done, Mr. President.
Bye.
Great job. Thanks for guiding us through.
We're done. Out they go. Boom. And there it is, guys. Donald J. Trump, we sincerely appreciate your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one read in full. We're in this together. Where we go one, we go all. 2018 will be glorious. God bless. And again, for the ones that didn't know, 2018 was an upcoming 6-year delta, pointing to 2024. But the American people were taking back control, right, over their country. And the rest is history, guys. So thank you all so much for this epic broadcast, guys. Again, showing you the crumbs, the castle lock, the panic in DC, right? A deep cleaning is occurring. The Q&A loading, right? In the end, it will all be right. The calm before the storm, Q clearance, big picture stuff. Few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Proofs begin 11:03, and we sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. Enjoy the show. Panic in DC. And again, we sincerely appreciate your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one read in full. We're in this together. Where we go one, we go all. God bless. And again, guys, Jamie, we love you, sister. Timex Lady, American Scout, Rabbit, great to see you. Beautiful name. Okay, Derf, do you want to say goodbye to our beloved patrons? While I'm double checking the last post of Donald Trump. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, he hasn't posted since.
Boom.
I gotta say though, little Margot Martin posted a nice little thing at 2:26 p.m.
Okay.
14:26, guys, is We Are Q. And yeah, kind of like that. It was between something with regards to the way POTUS looks at FLOTUS.
Mm-hmm.
So that was cute. And Grass, I'm really sorry, but I have to post this link in the chat. Remember, I don't think Margot, is she there? I don't think she's in the Q Act, right? But remember how we decided to end yesterday's show?
Yes.
And we gave, I've been saying Gate Scavvy a lot, right?
Okay.
Well, yesterday we ended the show by saying Gate Elon, right? And it just so happens that Elon posted at 10:17 and 35 seconds when we, quote unquote, officially went live at 10:17 and 7 seconds.
Oh, this is today.
This is today, boy.
Oh, Elon. Welcome, brother.
So we did a little Gate Elon to end yesterday's show.
Okay.
And then, of all people, Gate Elon posted at 10:17. And here, guys, this is me, just for kicks. At 9:51, I posted about going live. And I tried, I posted at 9:51 and 30 seconds. And it just so happens that Rapid Response posted at 9:51 and 31 seconds. So that kind of made me laugh. And then I tried to post a link to the shows at 10:20 and 30 seconds. And I failed by 1 second, which would have been really sweet, right? Because Elon did a repost at 10:20 and 30 seconds as well.
Boom.
Giving us a little 1, 2, 3 action there.
Okay. And again, shout out to QAC, not to Grok, because Grok is helping me out, streamlining the computer, right? Because, I'm getting that badass internet, 4 gigs of speed, and I'm trying to, telling it, this is what I have, this is what's coming in, how can I connect it and get the best of the best speed? And Grok is kind of helping me out with that. So also providing the links where to buy it And yeah, guys. So there's going to be a beast coming in soon, guys. Hopefully, as Elon is listening, right, brother? Please put us on the white list so we don't have those problems by opening up 300 tabs on Twitter, guys. We need this. Else, yeah, it would hurt the show. But okay, guys. Derf, man, we love you. I really need to go.
Well,
yes.
There's not much more to that, right? Just kind of funny
Absolutely.
to see us end the show yesterday with Gate Elon, and then Elon of all people posting at 10:17.
Boom.
Right? So, guys, on that note, thank you all for joining us. Even that silly troll on YouTube. Again, Deflustrated is way more patient than I am, so I kind of followed her lead there. Did not block the guy, although he deserves it, as far as I'm concerned. If you're just coming in here to not learn, then why are you here to begin with? If you're here to just disturb, then I don't give a rat's ass about you. You can go disturb other chats in other places, then that's fine. So again,
watch out now, Derf man.
Covenant right? Zoe girl.
Derf man is coming, guys. Watch out now.
Yeah, I'm coming for you guys. Covenant girl, Covenant Zoe girl, Raven, aka Wendy, Threads of Hera, also a bit of a new one on YouTube. Kenneth Parko also made his way over there to give some mooshies. Shalizay joined us. Doki M. I want to say Magic Bird on Rumble. Sean Lenane is with us as well. Highlander on Rumble. Bonnie's Trumpet. Jabberjaw. Fembots for Hillary. Brent 1520. Don 333. Next Lady. As far as what's happening today between POTUS and FLOTUS, we'll definitely get to it next time, guys. They are signing executive orders to support foster care in the U.S. So, very interesting that Margot Martin posted at 1426 saying, "We are Q," and we've got POTUS looking at FLOTUS like she's the apple of his eye. And
absolutely.
I don't blame him. Because if I was in issues, I probably would too, right?
Absolutely.
Not probably. But anyways, so everybody,
she's got to look, guys.
Thank you all for joining.
She's got to look.
She does. Yes, she certainly does. She's got the height. She's got everything. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Donald Trump, Dan Scavino. You two are just beyond phenomenal. And if you guys joined us late, make sure to watch today's show.
Oh yeah, please.
What Grasshopper was showing, what Dan Scavino did at 8:04, and when we got the time in between afterwards.
Wow.
So just making sure. My mic, I think, might have glitched, but anyways, guys, make sure you watch the show. And thank you again, Dan, for doing what you do. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Elon, Cash, General Flynn, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, the rest of you guys running the Rapid Response 47 account and the White House account, posting that 47-second video, getting Trump to do a little 3 minutes, 21 second gap code. You guys are all phenomenal. And most of all, Grass, you are absolutely amazing. There's no way I could do what you do. So thank you for doing what you're doing and for being with us. And thank you to Baby Lux, who, by the way, Deflustrated wanted to wish Baby Lux a happy 5-month birthday.
Yeah, so that
right?
so yes. So that is going to be, I guess, next week, Thursday, guys. So this is going to be the 5th month. The week that she's turning into the 5th month. I guess if I'm correct. She was born on June 26th. So yes, June 26th. So this is going to be, yes, the week that she's turning 5 months, I believe. So that's awesome, guys. And our sister Deflustrated, we love you to the moon and back.
Yeah, and thank you again for joining us, and keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you guys know when we're live again, and we will see you then. Love you guys.
Derf, man, we love you. And again, guys, to run through, the armor of God, the stress caused to others will do you and your family no good at this stage, right? How about a nice game of chess? Look at all these crumbs that are coming back. Can you confirm, right? All these beautiful things. Look at this. Learn to read the map. Everything has meaning. Good will always defeat evil. We are winning big. The keystone, right? The 32. Hope my time was spent here, right? Was not wasted. I gotta sneeze. What? Sorry. They needed to come out, guys. Combine our post and analyze, right? This is what we're doing. How Trump was welcomed overseas. And we hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself, right? These beautiful crumbs that Donald Trump and the team was dropping. It is mind-blowing. Again, I don't know where the other tabs are. I kind of lost them. There's no way to scroll here. These are all tweets. So I don't know where they are. These were from the live show. But again, guys, I do want to give a few shout outs to everybody with all the coffees. Sylvia, thank you so much for celebrating us. And again, Miss Penny Black is number one. Says we love you. Again, Sylvia, thank you so much. Haven't been watching your channel long, but I enjoy and try to for the content. Make America great again, girl. All the way, guys. Sister, we love you. Edna Oliver, thank you so much for your epic support. Keep up the good work, Grass. Hope your little one is well. Miss Penny Black, love, just love. Absolutely. Keep bringing the truth in decoding the drops and keeping us aware of things to come. Felix Torres, thank you so much. Sucker Moms Rock, love you, Grass, Lance and Derf. Family chat, so grateful. And Sarah Snyders, thank you so much. Patriot Lady in North Carolina, thank you so much for your epic support. Love your videos. Pam Powers. And again, guys, God bless you all. Sarah Snyder, for everything you guys are doing. On Buy Me a Coffee, UK Patriot is celebrating his 71st year, guys. 71 Springs Young, guys. On the 23rd, so Derf, let's make a note of this, of November. So, Patriot Steve, we love you. Rod, thank you so much. Democrats piss me off. And UK Patriot Steve, we love you to the moon and back. Happy upcoming 71st year. And a beautiful mirrored 17, guys. May this be the year that you're going to be blessed beyond comprehension, guys. Wishing you health and joy and freedom, right, in the years to come. Again, everybody, thanks so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know they love you. And Q-Team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys polling us. Unbelievable. Drop a 17 if you are amazed by the crumbs that the team is dropping. And again, guys, I can't wrap our head around with how this show, again, how it ended up, right? Who would have thought? I felt to go live. I didn't know what was going to drop. And then we just had to look, and they just came out with a treasure trove of confirmations, right? Again, Durang Namburu sharing 10 subscriptions. And again, guys, please, after this, again, Jabberjaw, welcome to the Radcaster Club. UTT, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And Durang Naburu, thank you so much for this. Let me see if there's some others coming in. Not yet. Meligator, welcome to the Radcaster Club. And again, guys, so I think we still got 7 to go. So I'm gonna run the outro. And again, guys, If you don't have a Red Castle, come into Rumble. Be active in the comments for the upcoming 17 minutes ahead, because we're going to play the outro. Follow each other on the socials. Make sure to repost those epic crumbs that you guys are finding, so the word is getting out there, right? You are so pivotal, so important for this movement, right? Because without people like you, the world will be lost. And I love you. See you guys on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow, guys. I gotta work on my work a little bit. Yes, I gotta send a few emails. But again, God bless you all. See you on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow. Don't be late, guys. If we're gonna go live, it will be around 10 a.m. in the morning. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out, because you know they'll love you. And Q-Team, we love you. Jasmine Rose, we love you. Boom. It took a little bit, guys. Computer is slow. But again, guys, 1,000 tabs open. Boom time. Let's see, guys. Little Red Penny, we love you. Derfman 17. Homie, don't play that. Cover the sorry girl, we love you.
Extremism. Lawlessness.
Defrustrated,
Violence.
we love you.
Bitterness and
Threats of Hera,
no progress.
we love you.
No nation.
Okay, guys.
Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss
Little
down my
Red
back
Penny,
and tell
love
me
that
it's real.
name. We're gonna hold the line. Jabberjaw, Jamie WV, Bunny Strumpet, Dawn 333. Woo, who's this? Mac 1CB1. Boom time. Brick Q, Meligator, Democrats, piss me off. Kirk Allen, D Dan, prayers up for you, my friend. We love you. Jojo Bean, Timex Lady, Jasmine Rose, love that name. The High Sister, we love you. Jamie WV, Danny Beckers, Dick Tracy, Highlander, Will for you to see. 10 bucks for Hillary, Elephantress, Dick Tracy, Rick Q, we love you. Boom time, Buddy Trumpet, Therese for Liberty, God bless you. Gentle Lady Boutique, Sabroch, we love you. W. Kelly, Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, America Scouts, Dapper Tim, Danny Backers, UTT, Brent 1520, are you ready? We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bugged up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Sean Liane, we love you. Miss Penny Black, Derfman, you got this?
I don't know. United Airlines Guantanamo Bay, boarding at Gate Scabby.
Gay Scabby! Oh, sorry. And we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, little tears, grab your popcorn. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show. Tears, MC, Susie 6038, Jabberjaw. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Force shadow for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. Blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Joe Grassley, Bridget Gunnell, the Leslie 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys. Whew, I was choking.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many think it is unreal. Dog Rabbit,
but
we
that
love
is
you.
a dangerous,
W. Kelly, love you.
It leads to the conclusion
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Gonna Want We Go is full on the screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. And again, guys, God bless you all. See you on the next one. And just let's have a little look, guys, if Trump dropped anything. Just to be sure, because sometimes I look and then he drops and it will be a waste, guys. But again, God bless you all. See you on the next one. And I love you guys to the moon and back. Share this with anybody, guys. Bring them to these shows because nothing beats these live confirmations from the team. And man, do we have a lot to celebrate, right? So drop your 17s so the team watching can understand how much you appreciate them, guys. You know, bringing us to the table to say, hey, guys, you don't want to miss how this chess game is going to end. This is what we've been waiting for. The world has been waiting for, you know, and it's finally happening, guys. So thank you all so much for joining us. See you on the next one. And let's play the intro, guys. God bless you all. Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on. Come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derfman in the house.
Hey,
we got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice Zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all. At 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job. She's tough. And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks, How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities.
Okay, guys.
This is a struggle.
Let's say something.
For the
Let me see if she's
survival
saying something, guys.
of our
She's behind the
nation.
mic.
And this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of
Alexis,
global
behind the mic,
special
guys.
interests rigging the system, and
Come on,
our
Lex.
system is
Say
rigged.
something.
This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it.
She
The
doesn't know
Clinton
what a mic
machine is at the center of this power structure.
Come on, Lex.
We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks
say Donald J.
to
Trump.
plot the destruction
Donald
of
Trump.
U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly,
She
she
should
should be locked up. The most
You agree,
powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one
This is the
thing.
first time
The
she's in the
corporate
studio,
media
man.
in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves.
The agenda is for
Anyone who
Lex now.
challenges their
That
control
Lex?
is deemed a
Georgia.
sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented. And the
she's so sweet.
establishment that protects them
You should
has
see her, guys.
engaged in a massive cover-up
in the
of
studio.
widespread criminal activity at the State
Yeah,
Department
hopefully the CC's
and the
behind the
Clinton
mic.
Foundation
I'm trying to let
in
her say
order to
something, but-
keep the Clintons in power.
She's
They
more in
knew
awe by
they
all
would
the
throw every lie they could at me
knobs and
and my
lights you've
family
seen.
and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive.
It was only a question of when.
And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life.
Come on.
I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought, right, Luke?
I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement.
We're doing this for Lux, right?
And we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Make America great again.
You ready?
Okay, guys, we're gonna cut the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Lux is saying hello. She lost the studio, guys. She lost all the lives there. So again, thank you all so much for joining us. See you tomorrow. Don't be late. I'm gonna kill the stream. God bless you all. So say goodbye. We love you. Let's kill the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lux, anything? Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye, guys. Love ya. Yo, Stefan 101, we love you. Bunny's Trumpet, Jabberjaw, Jamie WV, Mag1, CB1, RD, Bunny's Trumpet. God bless you all. See you tomorrow. Bye, Lux. Bye.